Hey everybody, welcome to stream. We're starting early today. We're starting early because I want to be done with this playthrough. It's gone on too long. It's time to end it. Hey Felix, hey Barb, what's going on everybody? So here's the deal. We're starting early. We're gonna go late. We're gonna finish this dang thing. Dear God, we've got so many centipedes over here. Tachyon, no sir. No sir. No sir. Come say hi to everybody, but then I need you to go and be a good kitty and just chill for me, okay, bub? That's a good bub. I love you, sweetheart. Okay, guys, we got a few things going on, right? We got a psychic droner that I left as a cliffhanger from last time. Tachyon? No. No, bub. No. For some reason, he really loves my chopsticks. Yes, stretch. Oh, good call. So, we got to deal with the psychic droner. The problem is we got centipedes on our map. So, how are we going to deal with this? I think our best bet is to actually get some drop pods going. A team of 4 should sort us. How long on Bentley's death rest? 1.4 days. Okay, let's take a rundown of who we got here. I don't want to send Hans, because Hans can handle... J-Bomb, what's up? Let's do a shout-out for J-Bomb, everybody. J-Bomb... Tachyon? Don't make me crazy, sir. He fancies himself a cameraman, but we're, no. Anyway, sorry about the constant cat attacks, everybody. Let's get some things sorted first and foremost. Stanton, where you at? Stanton is sleeping. All right, let's start off slow here. We are going to build us some of these deals. Right? And we're going to launch a team. I think we can get away with waiting a little bit. It's a low droner on the males. Is it optimal? It is not optimal. We got 2 days till our festivals. Tack, you are getting out of control today, sir. Guys, cats are wonderful, but they can be super playful, which can get you know, a little overwhelming. Hey, sir, it is not Sunday anymore, sir. Come here, sit. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. Ah, dang it. Let's do this in a different spot. Ah, it's annoying. That's a good boy. You sit there. You sit there like a good boy. Okay, what I'd like to do is send Bentley along with 3 or 4 other people. He's about... How old are you? A little over 2.5 years old now? When I got him, the doctor said he was about 5 months old, because we found him in the alleyway. He was in a box. Somebody abandoned him in a box. Who's a good kitty? He likes the butt pats. So, we found him in a box, and my roommate was like, can you help me find a good home? Because I know the local cat lady, and I have friends that like animals and all that stuff. So, she asked if I could find him a home, and I was like, well, let me meet the little fella. Let's see what's up. You know, I want to meet him so I know what we're trying to do here. I met him and it was love at first sight. It was just, this is my cat. This is my boy right here. Like, no need to find him a home. He has a home. Here he is. So that's been the jam ever since. We're doing okay on plasteel. So let's talk about getting a few things sorted. We're going to come straight out from there. What we're going to do is we're going to come over here like this. And then we're going to reinstall these. Because we're good on plasteel for the moment, but we're about to just spend a lot of steel over here. And guys, I am working on the next start. I've been practicing. Practicing my 500% no kill box, no traps start. We are going to do something a little bit harder than what we've already been doing, if you can imagine that. We are also doing a maximum difficulty oxygen not included run. This has turned into quite the challenge channel at this point. We do play chill games, like on Fridays we're doing a co-stream with Julie Pixels for Stardew Valley. I saw a video about converting cat years to human years, and 2-year-old cat is 25-year-old human. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's a kitty. He's a cute kitty. Yeah, because it's about 7 years, right? So, no, wait, 25? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Larry, how are we getting transport pod crashes at this point? Hey, Larry. What kind of hot garbage are you? Fast walker. Plants. Intellectual. Crafting. Construction. There's got to be a catch here. Asthma. Addicted to luciferium. Oh, man. Should we try to keep a luciferium? Oh. We would need to get luciferium right away. For anybody who doesn't know, luciferium is a drug that you have to, and I mean have to give them. If they don't take it every 6.66 days, they die. But it will cure anything. Like, it will freaking grow back shit, basically. Well, I don't think it'll actually grow back stuff, but there is a problem with this. I do not want to take on an addicted pawn. What we're going to do is we're going to go and kill Larry. I know it seems harsh, but yeah, 12 to 18. My first kitty only made it to 11 years old, unfortunately. He got cancer and hyperthyroidism, and he stopped eating, so it's very sad. Now, this is a trick I learned recently from Adam versus Everything. If you attack, see, you have paralytic abasia, auto joins. If you attack them, they're not part of the colony right there, right? So we didn't get a mood debuff for that. We don't get a mood debuff for rejecting them. We don't get a mood debuff for losing a colonist, which is funny. Very funny. Steve, were you the one we were trying to convert? I feel like there was somebody we were trying to convert. That's the problem with doing multiple playthroughs off camera and on camera. You gotta reacquaint yourself with where you're at. Jolynn is over there. Laura is over here. Jolynn, can you hit Laura with a word of joy? Lore is not the best as far as moral leader because of their, they don't have any sanguine or iron-willed or any of that, so it is what it is. Let's get some more of these up and running. Let's wait for Bentley to be awake. And we might run our festivals here. I'd like better mood. Anyway, guys, it's been a bit of an up and down morning. I went to meet with my surgeon this morning, or at least his surgical crew, to talk about my surgery that's coming up on December 4th. And I'm gonna say, probably coming up on December 4th because they're a little concerned about some of the test results. Nothing major, but they want to talk to my GI and see whether or not they want to put me on some meds to help my body stabilize before the surgery. If they decide that they do want to put me on meds, we might have to postpone the surgery anywhere from a few weeks to a few months. I would love to get back to normal, but I like the fact that the doctors are taking their time because I'd rather take the time. I've been dealing with my chronic illness problems for 4 or 5 years now. You know, another few weeks, another few months, even if it's another freaking year, I would rather have it take the time and be done with it than to rush it and then have everything go wrong and have problems again. So we're gonna do what we can. So my mood has been a little up and down, kind of like a colonist going through some hard shit, right? Tachyon, I swear to God, bud, I love you with all my heart, but I might have to duct tape you to the ceiling. You should see the look he's given me. I would never do that to a cat, by the way. I just like to joke with him because he's a silly boy. Let's get you into a helmet. Actually, let's clear that. Let's go into assign. Where's Eno? Let's clear forced on that. Yes, absolutely, Barb. The community has just been absolutely wonderful, so I love all you guys. Doing this streaming, being a part of the community, building all of this with all of you has been the best thing that's ever happened to me. I absolutely love it. And you guys have gotten me through all of the hardest times. I'm so happy to call all of you family. Shane. Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay, so today, goal-wise, we need to hit 350,000, a little over 100K away. We got a nice drug empire starting to brew here. We are pulling in steel. We've got a plasteel scan. We've got plenty of food coming in. We got a good amount of colonists. We are getting our marine helmet on. We've got guns. We've got a whole bunch of stuff going here. So, I don't think we're going to have too hard of a time sorting this out. How long until Bentley wakes up? 18 hours. So in 18 hours, we'll put a team together to go deal with this droner. I don't want to deal with this droner, but we're going to. We're going to send one of our shooting specialists, one of our vampires, and a couple of other people. I think a team of 4 should have no problem taking down 9 pirates. If they have a doomsday, we could be in a little trouble, but that's why we need the vampire so they can jump in and smack them around a little bit. We do have a masterwork shield belt. We got some go juice, some beer. We'll make sure that our team is well equipped. Yeah, I'm so happy with this place, Barb, and I can't believe I've gotten the opportunity to be a part of something like this. I know everybody's like, Nether, you created this thing, and it's like, I may have set the ball rolling. My streams might be a center point for some of it, but this isn't just me. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. You are amazing. Alright, we're coming along nicely. Thank you. I do my very best. Killer, what's going on? Let's do a shout out for Killer as well, guys. We try to shout out and take care of everybody. If I ever miss anybody, guys, there is a shout out command that is open for people to use. If it gets abused, I'll change it, but I don't see anybody in this community abusing anything. So we'll shout out Killer. Guys, go check out Killer's channel. Killer is on the affiliate grind, so please go and follow. He needs just a handful more follows before he can qualify, and then we got to get his average up so that he can get affiliate as well. So if you guys have any time, please go follow and watch Killer. Wonderful human being, deserves all of the support in the world. His name is not indicative of his personality. It's very much like naming a big guy Tiny. He might call himself Killer, but the only thing he kills is bad vibes. He's a sweetheart of a man, and he deserves all of your love and attention and affection. So go get him. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, guys, go support Killer. Even if it means not hanging here as much, he deserves the support. So. Jolyn is meditating. I think I'm gonna send Bentley, Jolyn, Stanton, and maybe Vlad. Who were we? No, let's not send Stanton. 2, 4, 6. Who were we working on getting Psycast? Estes. Good. Those mushroom crops came in just in time. We need chem fuel to keep our base up and running, but we need chem fuel to launch these things as well. Actually, let's knock that back down. Okay, that went well. We need someone on this thing. Can we put a stockpile zone here? Oh, we can. I'm gonna put our wood here. Reason being, this is technically inside. Now we are going a little on the slow side, but we're gonna pick it up. As soon as we get this droner sorted. Now, the reason I want to wait for Bentley to get up. Bentley's a vampire. Now, they're not a Psycaster, but they have coagulate. So if anybody takes a hit, they can coagulate them, get them healed up right quick. So that's the reason on that one. And we are approaching raid cap, so we're going to start doing things like building shelving and upgrading beds and stuff like that, because now that we're getting close to raid cap, it doesn't matter so much. We're trying to get our drug production up, because drugs is a great way to get wealth and allies. So that's our jam right now. Wealth and ally. Hans is good on death rest if Bentley goes and does stuff. Bentley is going to... We need to give Bentley just a little bit of time to get her mood up. How are our rituals? Okay, 0 days. We're going to do our rituals first because we shouldn't have any trouble getting our rituals off the ground. We should get enough rituals to help Mood, and Mood's going to be good out there. Marine helmet. Let's get another one of those made. And like I said, guys, the goal today is going to be to finish this playthrough. I want this done. Where is Fred? Did Fred die? I think Fred died. I didn't even notice. So, guys, the goal, like I said, is to finish this today. If we can finish this today, the rest of the week... Except for Friday, we're going to be focusing on our max difficulty, oxygen not included seed. which is the community monthly seed. So if anybody wants to play along, just click on over to our Discord and check it out. Bentley is our leader. Were you tough, abrasive, a brawler? Right, okay, so... I've been doing a lot of hard mode stuff, guys. A lot of hard mode stuff, both on this game and in Oxygen Not Included. We're having a chill palate cleanser day on Fridays, doing co-streams of Stardew Valley with Julie Pixels. We are going to be doing that for probably the next 2 Fridays. I don't know that we're going to go much longer. I'm enjoying the game, but I'm not, like, loving the game, if that makes any sense. It's a good time, and I enjoy the experience, and it's nice to have a chill game that's, like, not hard mode stressful, like all the other stuff we've been playing. So that's cool. On Saturdays, we've been doing random stuff. Last Saturday, we did, or this previous Saturday, a couple of days ago, we did a co-stream with Squiddy WTF. We built a clock tower on the community server, as well as did some other stuff. Barb actually helped out a lot, did some bridge work, helped keep us organized. Thank you again for that, Barb. That was absolutely phenomenal. It would have taken hours longer if you hadn't been there helping us, so and wouldn't have come out nearly as good. Yeah, and it is a community SMP, so anybody who wants to join us over there is welcome to. You just click on over to the Discord. I will do the good streamer thing. I will put up the Discord link as well as my YouTube link if you guys want to check that out. If you do want to join the Minecraft SMP, click over to that section, thumbs up the rules, and all the other channels will become available to you. And then you'll be able to add your name to the whitelist where myself or one of the other admins will review and put you on that. All right, let's get some party action going here. I'm actually doing this more for mood than recruits. I mean, we're not going to say no to a good recruit, but let's see if we can get a mood boost for all of our people, so that when we send out this group to do some off-map damage, their mood is as high as possible. That should give us a nice mood buff. Let's go again. Ideology is amazing. We're gonna do all 6 of them. Make sure our mood is nicely pinned to the top. We're also gonna have them take some drugs. Bring drugs with them, not take them before they go. Now, the reason I'm focusing on getting them out in transport pods is because we've got centipedes on the map. It's going to be bad enough trying to come back with the centipedes, but trying to form a caravan that gets off map with them in the way is going to be annoying. Colonists always seem to want to go the way that's going to get themselves killed. So we're going to use the pods to drop in. And we'll worry about getting on the map afterwards. It's gonna be a good day, everybody. Gonna be a good day. One way or the other, we're gonna get this thing done. Last one. Let's go, everybody. As always, I will be uploading this VOD along with all the other ones. I've scheduled it kind of far out because I like to spread out the YouTube uploads. I feel it's better for the algorithm and for people who are watching on a regular basis. But depending on how everything shakes out with how much more content we'll be uploading, I might tighten up that schedule a little bit. I wanted to make sure that stuff was scheduled nicely out also because I'm going to have to recover from the surgery I was talking about. All right. We got 3 out of 6, which is right on par with the percentage possibilities. All right, crabby. Don't be crabby. An annoying voice night owl who cooks, crafts, artistic with natural meditation. Not the worst. A psychically sensitive psychopath without natural meditation. Social, crafting, cooking, melee. I mean, I'm inclined to take most people unless they're really, really terrible. Nimble, creepy, breathing, body modder, good at shooting, artistic. Annoying voice, creepy breathing. Do we care? I think we can manage mood. I think we can manage mood. Let's take them on. Why not? More bodies. More meat for the grinder. Okay. And some doctoring on top of it. Excellent. That's doable. Smith. I guess tailoring is yeah, we have that set to interesting spots. Let's double check who the best artist is. Who's our best artist? You'll be doing art from now on, Krabby. I hope that doesn't make you crabby. Let's get them on our schedules, right? Krabby is natural meditation, right? Yeah, okay, so Krabby needs to be on the Psycaster schedule. And we need to get them a meditation spot. Alright, Krabby's gonna be there. Do we need to split the schedule? We might need to start splitting the schedule, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's split the schedule for our newbies here. What we're going to do is we're going to put all of them just a little bit off from that. Krabby is going to get... Jam needs help setting up the game title to his stream, like the title where it says the game under your stream title. I can't really help him while I'm live, but what I'll do is I'll message him when I take a break in a little bit and see if we can't get him sorted out. We might actually put some other people on this schedule too. Yeah, let's do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 10 and 8. 9 and 9. Okay, our schedule is now split. We can make adjustments accordingly. Let's queue up a few more things. 3 more of those. 3 more of those. Let's go over to the tailoring bench. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then over here we need helmets. 1, 2, 3. Now let's see where everybody's coming in from. Krabby and William are coming in from up here. And where is Toy coming in? Of course you're coming in from down there. Let's get them in, and then we'll get our people going. I mean, at this point, we're at the stage of overwhelming numbers, which is good. It's very good. You all need to be on... Oh, wait. You need to be on no drugs because you're a child. And that's good over there. All right, let's speed this up just a little bit to get Krabby, to get Toy in here. Now, these colonists, early game, I might not take on. But at this point, we've got enough stuff to manage mood. We've got enough stuff to keep everybody reasonably happy. So, we'll let it be. Now, as far as team goes, we're going to send Bentley. Right? Bentley's our leader. We're not going to send Parrish. We are going to send Jolynn. Who else can we send? Eno is a good choice. I might send Estes. Vlad's not a horrible choice. Estes, Vlad, Jolynn, and Bentley. I think I like that team. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Alright. Jolynn. Estes is here. I already forgot who I said I was going to send. Bentley. Did I say Vlad? Yeah, let's send Vlad. That's a team of 4, right? We don't need any of this stuff to go with. That's 2 per. Let's go like that. Let's send 4 of those, 4 of those, and 8 beers, just in case they're there for a while. Other than that, I think we're good. We don't need to send anything crazy. We're just sending a team to kill and come home. We need food for the return trip. We need drugs in case we have to manage mood, which shouldn't be a problem. Is there anything else we need to send? You know what? I'll send them with some medicine. Shouldn't need it, but we'll send it. And Jolynn has a shield pack, so we should be good on that. I think that should be plenty to take on 9 pirates. So let's get that going. They should load up real quick, and we'll get on with this. We're going to drop at the edge. We're going to take this nice and slow. Let's get some more pods made. And let's stay with the team. What do we got? We outrange all of that. We're going to pick everything up because they can carry a lot more on the map. And let's bring our team in. Jolyn. I want you to pop your marksman command. Let's start getting in close. Tachyon. Bad timing, sir. Come here, sit in my lap. Now, hopefully that chain shotgun is going to be okay. Let's... Alright, they are broken, so we are not going to worry about them. We need the, we need this thing dealt with. Yes, go hang out with Barb. Go hang out with Barb, sir. I love you. You are the best kind of annoying. You are snuggly annoying. Yes, you are. Guys, I am a very proud cat dad. This is my handsome boy. He gets all the kisses and hugs he wants, but he just cannot go on the desk because he's very bad at video games. You are very, very bad at video games, sir. I can't have you sitting on the keyboard. I can't lose because you want to play. You could play with the kitty toys, not the papa toys. Okay? I mean, we took some risks there letting them fire. We could have been super safe and popped the low shield, but it was worth my risk in my opinion. Worth the risk in my opinion. Okay, psychic droner destroyed. That means we should be able to reform the caravan. Still enemies. Where? Of course, killer. Oh, it's the, yes, it's the, okay. There were other ways to deal with that. Hopefully nobody got tapped, right? Marksman command, good. Bentley. Okay, excellent. Now we can reform the caravan. and go home. Everybody is coming with. We are going to take all of their meals. Do we want the meat? We'll see. We'll see. Hang on a second. What else can we snag from them? We'll take the component. I mean, I guess we could take the plasteel. We got the gold. Tainted, all that. I think we take as much plasteel as, or, yeah, plasteel as we can, and we grab the rest of the weight in steel. Might as well. I mean, we got plenty scanned at the moment for steel, but and we got a plasteel node, but we might as well grab what we can. Okay, team coming home. Okay. Are they sleep? They are sleeping. Okay. But we did our festivals. When they get home, we can reform our ideology and do more festivals. I think I might have forgotten to give beds to everybody. What do we got? We got 17 plus 4. We've got 21. We've got 19. 20 beds. Actually, pretty much right on the mark because we've got a double bed here. But let's do some preparation for later. You know, just a little pause. We'll put that there, and we'll hit go. We're going to take this slow, not because I'm worried about our home colony, but I'm worried that these guys are going to come on the map in an awkward position. We'll hit 2, though. Let's chug through the night here. That went very smoothly. Very happy with that. So yeah, everybody, the goal today is to ally the tribals that we need to ally and to get to the 350,000 wealth that we need so that we can complete this. It'll be the third part of the Arco Nexus map. We've already done the other 3 endings. We've already built and launched a ship, housed the royals, and traveled across the world to the ship to the stars. So that's all done. They were all intense in their own way. When we did ship to the stars, that's when we gave up kill boxes, which is why I want to do another playthrough that starts from the beginning with no kill boxes, because we did use kill boxes at the beginning of this. So I'd like to do a run with no kill boxes and no traps from the get-go. I've been working on that start. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem to do it. It may take us a few runs, but I've really kind of gotten used to the idea of not using a kill box. It can be scary, but it can also be very rewarding, and if you do it right, I'm not going to say it's going to be easier than a kill box, but kill boxes take time to get up, so if you prepare to deal with it without a kill box, you can kind of get to that point where, oh, you know what, let's give one of these guys the SMG. Let's give you the SMG. Sorry, got a little distracted there, guys. We are just going to keep on right on rolling here. What do we got? Masterwork, wooden bed. I mean, not an essential thing, but I'll take it. That'll help with the wealth that we need to bust out. 218,000 because we've got 4 pawns off map. That'll be okay. I'd like to start getting into bionics for just about everybody. We are going to continue harvesting organs and doing all that stuff. The first bit of wealth is really going to just continue to be dropped into getting allies. We're going to be launching wealth at the Red Zebra Brexo to try and get allies so that we can actually do what we need to do here. Parish is working on more guns. And our people are filling up our pods in case we got to drop a team somewhere else. We are a little short on steel, but we're pulling it out of the ground left and right, so... Almost literally left and right. Our big deal right now is that power is a concern. Not a huge concern, but we'll be okay. I would really like this kid to grow up, to be honest with you. 12. You're almost there, Hubbard. You're almost there, sir. There it is. Hubbard became an adult right there in front of our eyes, as I was saying. You have... Let's double passion the construction, right? Crafting. Let's make you a crafter. I like that. And then they're going to lose mining and plants. So, I mean, plants is helpful off the bat, but I'd rather have another crafter, quite honestly. And then intellectual. I think. We don't need animals. Mining will get chopped. Melee we don't need. Yeah, let's go intellectual. Kind, nimble. Ooh, too smart. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, it made a good sound. The kid growth moment is good sound. If we're going to make them a crafter, I think too smart is a good place to go. It increases the chance that they'll break, but like I said, we got a lot of control over mood, so I think we go too smart. I would go fast walker if we were doing planting or something else, but we're going to make them primarily a crafter. Oh. I think that's good, right? You already have your legs, so you're moving proper. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Hubbard, welcome to the team. You can start doing drugs to keep your mood in order. Who can you name? There are a lot available. So I'll tell you who's already named. Hans is named. Lorgar is named. Zarya is named. Wick is named. And I think everybody else is available. Bentley's a vampire. Jolynn's a shooting specialist. Do you have anything you're looking for in particular? We got a lot of colonists, so we might get a few more here in a minute. Like, are you looking to be a fighter, a builder? What are you looking for? Oh, let's get Hubbard a proper schedule. I think Parrish is here, so let's copy this other schedule. Let's get you down here. Hubbard's not natural meditation, are you? No, artistic. Okay. And they've already got an assault rifle, which is excellent. And work-wise, now we can give Hubbard a proper work schedule. Alright, so you... Smith... Tailor, craft. You could research last. What else? And build. Everything else, we're gonna get rid of your. I mean, we put them. We thought they were gonna. Jolynn is named too. Yes. Laz named Jolynn. I apologize. Yes. We put passions into plants. It's a shame to cut it, but we've been doing good. Stanton is a builder, and Hubbard is now going to be a builder crafter. They need some time to get their skill up, but their passions are in building and crafting. They just became a 13-year-old adult. Stanton has been our main builder. 15 construction, great memory, jogger, nervous. They're also a Psycaster. So Stanton's actually pretty badass. The nervous means they have more of a chance to break, but like I said like just a moment ago, we've got plenty of mood. Name him Bob. It's a her, by the way, but that doesn't matter. Would you like it to be Bob? Okay. Okay, yeah. Names do not matter to me. Names are non-gendered, in my opinion. Bob the Builder, I got you. I got you. Let's keep an eye on our away team. We don't want them coming in past those centipedes. God, I am excited to finish this, guys. Like I said, we're going to do our very best to push through and finish this today. I'm going to slow this down to a 1 as they get on map here. You know what? I'm good with all that stuff not being brought in. Let's bring them in the long way. What do we lose? Beer, gold. You know what? I'd rather lose the beer and gold than lose the colonists. I don't wanna risk them being this close. Emily, how you doing? Hey, hey. So the plan, Emily, is to finish this day so we can focus on Ani for the rest of the week except Friday. I'm excited. A lot of hard mode stuff getting sorted this week. How are you doing today? What is it with cougars trying to eat our people? I mean, I guess there's no food on the map. Monday? Yeah. I mean, I've said it before, and I'll probably say it again. I actually like Mondays. Mondays are the day I get to start streaming. What can I say? So I have worked very hard on making my life so that I enjoy it. Although today specifically was a little stressful because went and had a conversation with my surgeon's office. So far, things seem to be on point for my surgery, but they are going to do some diligence to make sure that we get the best chance. We might end up delaying it a little, but "5 days after the weekend are the worst." Yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's run our ideology cheese, right? We don't need to add any precepts or memes. Everything else in here is very well sorted, and what we're just here to redo the parties. Same thing as always, anytime random recruit, edit, anytime random recruit, edit, anytime random recruit. Now the only time I change this to anything else is if we are doing crazy endgame. Before we trigger endgame, I'll redo these so that we can recharge Psi Focus instantly, because that's a very powerful ritual. Alright. Random recruit, random recruit, random recruit, random recruit, random, random. Ritual seat, pew. Nayor is still on our relic list. Everything is good there. Is there anything we need to change? I think I like that. Alright. Done and dusted. That should mean that we've got more rituals to pop off. Let's let everybody get themselves situated, and we'll do rituals again. It might get us more people. Oh, good stretch, guys. Let's get a good stretch going here. Okay. How are we with the red zebra Brexo? Still hostile, so we got to get on that. What can we drop on them? Let's check that out. I know we've got organs, so let's get them organs. Like a lung, a kidney, a heart. Let's keep the beer. We can drop some of the weapons, but not a lot. This game looks so complex, I guess you can only really follow if you play it yourself. I'm going to be starting a new playthrough after this, Emily, and I gotta say, I think Ani is a little bit more complex than this game. I mean, it all depends, everything depends with this game, but I feel like Ani is a bit more difficult. In this game, there's kind of like, once you get to a certain point, you know everything. Like, I feel like I know everything, and it's all just, like, tiny, tiny things. Whereas Ani, I've got almost as many hours in Ani as this game, but I feel like Ani, I'm still going back and forth a lot, you know? That's not a lot of stuff. Let's not wealth drop. I mean, I guess I have about 200 more hours in this one than I do in Ani, but it's the thing is, so it's got the same like 1, 2, 3, and then the 4 is from a mod, something about fast time or something. In RimWorld, I don't have nearly as much trouble deciding to press the 3 times speed. I can stabilize these colonies. There's a lot less problem stabilizing colonies in RimWorld. There's no pipes, there's no crazy electrical grid stuff, there's no conveyor rails. So once you've got your food sorted and everybody's got a bed... William had a heart attack. William, sir. Let's get a bionic heart on the list here. Why do we not have Shane crafting? Oh, Hubbard's just not talented yet. That's right. What is our lowest crafter skill? 3. So, and they go all the way up to, before Parish, they go up to 14. Let's go over here. Let's say 10 and up on that one. And we'll try and get William a bionic heart. Poor William. I'm sorry, William. These things happen. We'll try to make you into a robot, sir. But yeah, I'd say... So the difference in this is, like, you don't have all the complex logistical stuff in this, but then you have combat. So, combat versus logistics, I think, is the choice between this and Ani. Like I said, I feel like way more comfortable... William died? Poor William. I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. Well, at least it wasn't combat. It was a heart attack. Died at the ripe old age of 48. I think it's more mechanics and details in RimWorld, whereas in Ani, complexity comes from combining things to new things. It's more sandbox. Yeah, I would agree with that, for sure. Well, everybody, William died. It's a good thing we just brought on 3 more colonists. It's too bad that all that stuff is going to be tainted. But we'll eat him, and he'll be inside us forever. He'll be a part of the colony one way or the other. Okay, let's, William just joined us. That guy just came into the colony. I just realized that. I was like, wait, William just got here. Let's get this party going. All right, the 4 just makes it go even slower. We'll stick to the 3 for now. I actually tried following a RimWorld playthrough from the beginning multiple times, but every time they just lost me at some point. Not saying it's a bad game, it's just hard to follow. Yeah. It is hard to follow. When I start my new playthrough, I'll try to make sure that I explain everything for anybody who's interested in learning. We're not going to be starting it... probably not starting it until next month, because I want to focus on making our way through that Ani playthrough. And then I do have surgery at the beginning of next month, so I don't want to get started into something that I'm going to have to put on hold that much. All right, we got 3 more Wanderers. Tasha. Sickly and volatile, but could be a good shooting specialist. I'd be willing to take her on. Alder, a bisexual undergrounder good at construction, mining, plants, and crafting. You're not incapable of violence, but you have a 0 shooting. I think I'll take him. Chemical interest, shooting. Alder, how are 15? 15-year-old. At least you're not a kid. Okay. I'm willing to take all of them on. There's 3 of them. We lost William. He was on the new schedule, so let's put them there, and let's put... Alright, so what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus this person is way off the schedule. Bentley, because they're abrasive. I could get on board with that. Now, Tasha, are you... Tasha's natural. Alder is natural. And Boots is natural. We just got 3 more natural meditation pawns. So that's good. Tasha. Boots. And Alder. That's all good, that's all good. And let's get work priorities. Better at mining, so then we'll go 2 on that. There. We don't need you to doctor. Basic. We really only need... Shane has been on this. We can get Shane off that. We're not going to be sending out too many caravans, and if we do, we'll adjust priorities accordingly. Mine next, 2, 3, and 3 over here. Oop. And then we got Tasia up here. Tasia's going to become a shooting specialist, I think. Not bad at wardening. Hunting, no. And you're good at mining. Actually, you're not even going to mine. You're going to wind up... Okay, so Tasia is probably going to wind up doing a lot of cleaning and hauling. Okay, bring them in. And, oh, they're all natural meditation, right? So, Boots, Alder, and Tasia can go on natural meditation. And let's get everybody in past the centipede. I really tried because I got recommended to me many times. Yeah, I think one of the things about this game that's not quite as appealing as Ani, so to speak, is that it doesn't have that cuteness factor. And so I was talking about this with Linus, because Linus is the one that got me into RimWorld, and I'm the one that got him into Ani, right? And the thing about RimWorld versus Ani, when you're playing RimWorld, you get this feeling like you don't have control over what hits you. If this... Yeah, there's a cuteness that's missing, and then on top of it, in this game... the storyteller can decide to kill you. You're waiting for random events to happen, right? So, in Ani, it's very much your own fault if something doesn't happen properly, right? If you build it wrong or you set up the wrong systems, you don't... Yeah, we always blame the dupes, but in the back of our minds, we're like, nah, it was my fault for not doing X, Y, and Z, right? You learn something from it, and then you don't make that mistake, or you make it and you know... You figure it out, right? Whereas in RimWorld, there are certain points where there's really nothing you can do about it. Like, if an unfair combination of events hits you, combat status, like you could get the plague, and then... Hang on. Let me get everybody guns. Tasia's gonna be a shooting specialist, right? Yeah. After they get a gun. Like, so there is a degree of, like... In RimWorld, there's a degree of, like, you don't always have control, right? Like stupid children, it's entirely your fault if they don't take care of... Yeah, and it's very similar with pawns, because they're called pawns in this one. They can be quite stupid. It's very much like you do have to set their priorities, just like in Ani, but if you get a hard breach and then like a massive tribal raid back to back and like everybody gets hit with malaria and the plague, there's that point where you're like, well, I did everything I could and it still went wrong. Whereas in Ani, when something goes wrong, you kind of learn from it, and you're like, okay, the next time I do this map, this is how I can actually beat it. Sometimes in RimWorld, it's just out of your control. I mean, you do learn the mechanics, you learn how to prevent certain things from happening, but at the end of the day, if Randy decides to stick his middle finger up in the air, sometimes you're just kind of stuck, you know? How many colonists are we up to? 23. Okay, we're good. On beds, at least. So, we gained 3 and then lost 1. So, overall, we gained... Okay, so we gained another 3, but theoretically, it's only another 2. So, we'll do that. Do that. And then... do that, right? And we'll let this go. Now, Alder. Construction and crafting. Can you be made into a crafting specialist? You can. Let's get Alder made into a crafting specialist. I might get rid of this steel high-tech research bench in favor of getting another fabrication table. But not necessarily. Eating some tomatoes. I have gym in a tiny bit. All right, enjoy your tomatoes. Enjoy your workout. Okay, Alder's a production specialist. Boots, what are you good at? Okay, we need you planting. Hubbard is going to be Hubbard's going to be a crafting specialist as well, right? All right, Hubbard needs some training. Stretch, thank you, Barb. Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay. Let's go through and double check the health issues on our new pawns. Torso, scratch scar. Ooh, you know what? Let's get Boots a new heart. We had that on the list. They got an artery blockage. Let's not have them go the way of William. Oh, and you know what? Let's up our food totals. So, what did I say we have? 23 humans times 3, so 46, 69. Let's just go 70 on these meals here. I feel like it's going to be weird when you start a new playthrough and there's actual sun. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Oh no, the boomalope died. Feel like I do that all the time. Just, oh no, oh no. Butcher Table Burial. Yeah, that's a great short. That was the first short I think I put up since we started doing more clips. Guys, if you see me do anything funny, fun, educational, awesome in any way, feel free to clip it. I do go through the clips at the end of the day usually, if not every day, you know, at least every other day. And I do put those up on YouTube as fun little clip things for everybody. I'm trying to get better about scheduling content out. I've got VODs and clips scheduled out till... Clip the whole... Aww. Hubbard is idle. You know what? For now, you can also do plant cutting and growing. So this is going to be the grind. We're going to be grinding clothing, armor, and weapons for everybody. Until everybody has those things, then we'll just grind, some other stuff. We'll then start grinding up bionics. And we are, like I said, we are just going to be pushing wealth, both for our colony in and of itself to get to that 350 mark, and to drop on the Red Zebra Brexo to get them as our allies. Oh, you know what? We have the 3 prisoners to feed as well. So let's also get that up to... Let's get that up to 80. $252, so 5 colonists worth there. 10 plus 4, so 14, so 19 plus... we have enough food. Love you, have a good one. See you when you get back. Now, I don't think anybody has to be converted. We will keep an eye on the mushrooms. I think we have enough. Where did that assault rifle go? Okay, so Tasia's got an assault rifle. Does anybody else before? Okay. Alder, let's get you an assault rifle. So boots, Hubbard's already got one. Krabby's got an SMG. So we need 3 more assault rifles. Is that what we got working? Yeah, that's what we got working. Keep an eye on our components. We're letting them scrap a few things up on the smelter, and then we'll turn it back off momentarily. So yeah, guys, the Arco Nexus is definitely not the most exciting of endings. It is the base building ending. You know, you build a base, you sell a base. You build a base, you sell a base. Right? That being said, we've already done the crazy combat endings, so this is the last one. I'll never do an all endings playthrough again, but I feel like it was worth doing. You know, and I almost gave up on this playthrough. The first time we did Royalty, I actually screwed it up. I went to arrest one of them, one of the Royal Guards, because they were mood breaking, and I was like, all right, I got to make sure to deal with this. Went to arrest them, was going to immediately release them, but that turned them all automatically against us. We lost 2 colonists to my own stupidity. I was like, you know what? I don't think we're going to do this. This is annoying. And I slept on it for a little while, and I was like, no. I made the commitment to do it. We're going to do it. Let's get it done. And so I decided that we would push through and get it done. Like I said, I am dying to get a new playthrough started on this. The plan currently is that when we do a new playthrough, we're going to be doing a crash landed ending start. Crash landed is 3 artistic meditation baseliners. So no crazy genetics, no natural meditation start for the tree, and essentially it's going to be a rough start. Bionic heart. Boots, you needed the heart, right? Yeah. Best medicine. And what's our best bet over here? Is it excellent? I really wish we had a masterwork. Alright, boots. Let's get you down. I think Lore is still our best doctor. No, Von Schild. Okay, where's Von Schild? Oh, wait. Is anybody inspired surgery? Vlad is. Okay, we're going to use Vlad because Vlad's got inspired surgery. Under required skill. Okay, so it doesn't matter that they have inspired surgery. So then that goes back to Vaughn. Okay, where is Vaughn? Vaughn. Now this could go real bad, but they are a new colonist that we haven't gotten attached to, so if somebody's got to die, better this guy. And if we get them a new heart, they won't have any problems. I would theoretically like to get a biosculptor going, but it's one of those things, how long are we going to be here, right? And we all know that if you zoom in real close on a surgery, it's more likely to succeed, right? It's like one of those funny RimWorld superstitions. Doing it nice and slow. Then we'll kick back into a 3. Alright, bionic heart. Good job, Vaughn. What do we got? We got a bionic arm and a bionic leg on deck. Parrish is making another gun. Oh, wait, there's an excellent there. Alder, do you have a gun yet? You do. Krabby, let's... No, wait. Toy. Yeah, Toy is a bigger upgrade. So let's get you that. And we've got how many? 4 queued up? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 more of those queued up. Steve is cooking right along as Oh, Steve. Steve, we need to make you a crafting specialist. Are you good? Oh, no, you already are a crafting specialist. Good job, Steve. Keep up the good work. All right, let's swap over to plasteel. We've got plenty of regular steel, so let's get everybody mining plasteel because we're going to be making bionics and power armor. So let's get all of these up here. Let's get this one up here as well. And we have some uranium in base, so if need be, we'll get that done. Boots is puking from anesthetic. God, we've got plenty of in-base steel. Remember not too long ago where I was like, man, we need in-base resources scanned? I'd like another plasteel node scanned in here, but we've got plenty of steel and plenty of uranium within our boundaries, and we've got a decent amount of plasteel still up there. Plasteel you don't use nearly as much of, so not overly worried about it. Let's toggle that off now that we've burned up everything we can burn up for extra resources. Looks like our food is going pretty well. If there's mushrooms in the fields, I'm not worried about food. Like, we've got plenty of meals, and we've got mushrooms in the fields. Meals and fields. Why are you upset? Ugly environment. Yeah, I mean, I've been working on it. Do we queue up another piece of artwork? I don't even know where I put the artist bench. Did we lose the artist bench? God, I'm blind, apparently. Oh, we don't need this anymore. No more children. And let's work on getting just all of the mood. I mean, it's only a +1 moodlet to dye their clothes to the right color, but every little bit counts, right? I mean, we got people pegged on mood just because of parties and marriages and all that stuff, so that's going great. Looks like we got plenty of drugs starting to filter in. I might want to get some more power going soon. That may necessitate that we do plant more mushrooms, though, for chem fuel. Oh, tons of them, Killer. We just brought on 5 new people right now, so plenty of pawns. What are you looking for? Oh, dang. That's ready to go, huh? Where's Estes? I don't know where Fred went. He's not here. I don't know if he died or if I accidentally sold him, but Fred is no longer around. I'm very sorry, Killer. Yeah, I don't remember Fred dying. Maybe he starved. I don't think he would have starved. We got food. Maybe he got the plague. I vaguely remember, like, he got the plague, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Getting everybody making purple. Which, do you have a preference on colonist on Stinky? Like a style or a specific one? I choose, okay. Give me 1 second then. Inyo Margot. This name is hard for me to pronounce. If you guys give me the choice, I'm usually gonna pick the person that's difficult to pronounce. So let's call you Stinky. So teetotaler, tough, psychically dull. And thank you for redeeming points. If anybody else out there wants to rename anybody, there are point redemptions for that, as well as naming pets. I always say, if you're going to name pets in RimWorld, just remember that they often are the lowest priority and sometimes get used as meat shields. So, you know, at your own risk and all that. Alright, next assault rifle's done. Who needed an assault rifle? So yeah, as I mentioned a few times, the plan at the moment... Do you not... How do you not have gear? Or how can you not change style? There we go. Plan at the moment is to try and finish this today. I do plan on going until we finish it. It's just a matter of how things shake out. We're already grinding our wealth up a bit more. We need to get the wealth all the way up, and we need to ally the red zebra Brexo. That could all take a little bit of time, but we're gonna do our very best. That being said, I think it might be time to install some more power, which might also necessitate some more farms. Alright, there is a mech raid, so we're going to slow down and take a look at what this is. All centipedes. Multiple locations, though. 10 there, 11 there. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Ugh. The question comes, do we try to preempt this? Let's do a little beard stroking here, guys. That's how I like to think, right? We got 10 centipedes there. Oh, we got more down here. We got a lot of centipedes on this map. I think we got to use Hans to soften the battle a little bit here. Plus we got all these guys over here. Not gonna lie, that's a lot of centipedes. That's kind of scary, but we've got a lot of walls. And as always, Hans is a freaking badass, so... I mean, the way we've been dealing with centipedes, I don't feel like this is going to be too bad. I mean, they are going to spread out quite a bit. It's going to be more of a long battle than anything else, so... Although my concern is that over here we wind up with 20, like, all these centipedes. We've got a lot of centipedes on the map here. We'll let Hans just keep meditating. Probably wasn't a lot of damage done over here. Nah, Psycasts are not the greatest on centipedes. They don't berserk so easily. So we're going to take this nice and slow. Wait for them to begin their assault. We have a Soothe Pulsar and an Animal Pulsar. The Animal Pulsar is more for explosive pirate raids. Pods went haywire. Now that can be good for us, because they'll fight the mechs. Looks like only one of them actually landed in our base. And they are a terrible pawn, so we should be able to take care of them no problem. Okay, so the pirates and the mechs are gonna fight. I doubt the pirates are gonna be doing very much damage. Oh, shit. Didn't notice that there were a couple of more in here, so... Let's look for red dots in the base. I don't see any. That could have been bad. Doesn't look like anybody took any major damage. Oh, there was another one over here, and it looks like he doomsdayed. Son of a bitch. Well, I suck. That could have been real bad. Did not notice that right off the bat. Sorry, Wick. Alright, they broke that group of pirates over there. One or two centipedes got killed. Alright, so I'm not always the best at what I do, guys. I can't believe Wick took a doomsday to the face by himself and survived. Wick is another streamer who came in, has done some really nice raids for us, brought in a lot of people, very friendly, wonderful guy, great community. I don't believe he's streaming today, but if he's ever streaming when we get done, we will go in and, you know, show him some love, because he's a great dude. I'm nervous, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about this raid. That's why we're going slow. We are most definitely at raid cap. 273,000 with 23 colonists. That many centipedes coming in at once. That's definitely a raid cap situation. Let's get everybody moving. Wait for them to get a little closer. Probably better to go to the other side first. We're gonna let you go home because you're breaking hard. Schedule everybody inside. Time is our main enemy here. Time is our main enemy. Back in. Now, the fact that they're spreading out like this is very good for us. It's the whole concept of doing the base like this. It is going to be a bit of a repair bill. And we're going to have to micro those repairs because of the way this is all going. Bentley. Where is Bentley? I want you to coagulate Hans, actually. We have to keep an eye on the wider battlefield, but all in all, can we not see him? We're not going to take 3 of them at once. There's a lot of centipedes, guys. There's a lot of centipedes. I'm not going to lie. This is a tad on the hairy side. I mean, we're on this side, so it kind of makes sense to just kind of let these guys spread out and take them. I hate letting them bash on the walls this hard, but we've got a lot of outer walls, so it's going to have to be what it is. This one looks like he might be shifting around to the side here, which is good for us. And I will be focusing quite a bit, guys, so if I'm not talking, that's why. I think we head up this way to meet these over here. It's a lot of centipedes. You know what? Let's do it down here. They won't, I don't think there's any real chance they'll get to our core base, but even if they do... Alright, this is a little sketchy. Let's go back down here and pick them off here. Elder, go home. Oof. They're into this side. That's not good. Not bad, though. Not terrible. I think the hardest part about this is that other centipede group, they're, that other centipede group is out here, and so repairing the walls is going to be a pain in the ass, but... God, I don't know why this makes me panic so much. We have plenty of people. It just always makes me panic. I mean, provided that we can actually grab all of this, I mean, it's more resources, but we don't really need more resources at this point, so... I mean, the only place they've gotten in is over here, so... This one we might not even have to skip. Not entirely, though. What are the conditions on Hans? Bruise, bruise, bruise. Crack, crack, crack. I want to give everybody just a little bit of a break here. Hans is really taking a beating. Like I said, repair bill is gonna be a big one, but we've got the blocks already set, so. Alright, I am going to allow all the doors for now. We'll block them when we need to again. Everybody's getting a little bit of food, everybody's getting a little hang time, that's fine. We don't really need much else. Let's grab everybody except those two, the leaders. And let's go handle a few more of these. Where can we go handle? Let's go handle these guys before they break the interior wall. Oh, that's not a good spot. Let's not go there. See what we can do on this side. I'm gonna opt for this door and try and snag one of these guys on the side here. Okay. Anybody take a hit? You took a hit, huh? That was a little unnecessarily aggressive. Oh, you know what? Let's get you, we didn't have the combat command on. I'm an asshole. There are a lot over here. I think we take this up. Get everybody in nice and close. Bentley can just hang. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, we did. Did we name a colonist for you, Killer? Oh, we did. We did. We named Stinky. That's right. Oh, yeah, I do not care about our prisoner. Why can't we see that? Yep, friendly fire because I didn't grab all of them. So let's feeling stressed, really? Who would have thought that fighting an army of centipedes would be a stressful activity? Gee. Yeah, we should work on getting Hans a proper death rest situation going so they have more psi focus. We don't have too many left. We got one over here. We got 2, 4, 5. We got another one over there. 5, 6, 7, 8. Got like 9 left or something like that. Okay. We will slowly but surely get there, everybody. We will slowly but surely get there. Back in. We take this one at a time, one at a time. Laura, go home. Tasia, go home. Bentley, coagulate Hans. Vampires make such great field doctors. It's wonderful. I think we pick off this guy up here. I know it's a bit of a long walk, but he's alone, so... Let's go over here. Ah, long fight. Long fight. I mean, there's one all the way up here, but I'm not as worried about him. We got a little bit of a group down here. I don't want to go out that way, actually. Those guys can go home. We got one over here. We got one over here, one over here, and one over here. I think we got 4 left. I think we can kind of kite that. Well, like, not even kite, just lure that one over. Two, 4. I think we got 5 left of the whole group here. Well, that's good, Killer. Just remember that calories spoil. So if you if you have calories and they spoil, you're wasting resources. So either get a deep freezer up or make sure that they're the type of calories that don't spoil, or do the math to make sure you're eating them as they come in. Because if you're just pounding stuff into food, fridges don't stop everything from spoiling. They only slow it down. And I recommend putting your fridge in a carbon pit or in hydrogen dioxide. In order to freeze it, it has to get to negative 18 degrees, which fridges don't do. So just watch that. It's not like RimWorld where if you put well, it is in the sense that it has to be below a certain temperature, right? What, a deep freezer? No, it's a technique. You have to use a thermal regulator and a sterile gas on a metal tile and use the thermal regulator to drop the temperature. But it shifts temperature, so you have to make sure that wherever you're dumping the heat, you can cool with a cooling loop or something. I'm going to be building one hopefully tomorrow if I can finish this playthrough. We are real low on psi focus here. Cool, cool. Okay. Slow fight here. Slow fight. Everybody's starting to have mood issues, but not terrible mood issues. So we'll keep going. Nothing can get us from the side, so let's take them on our terms. And then there's one still all the way up there. Let's... Thank you for the follow. I can't read that name, so I'm going to go over here. Gulliged. Really love your streaming. Keep it up. Your content seems very good and entertaining, so you keep up the good work and you shall see the results. I observed something on your channel that I think needs to revive. I'd love to chat with you more about it on Discord. It would be a great opportunity to discuss the issue on Discord. Would you be willing to chat with me on Discord? This my Discord username. Gulliged. If you want to message me, you can message me. But with the caveat that when you agree to the rules in this chat, there is no soliciting. So if you're looking to sell services or products, the answer is no. We have community members that do stuff. I do stuff myself. Very much looks like a scripted message, but I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. So that being said, if you go down to the description, you'll see my Discord. For everybody else, out there, I'm going to put the link up here. Everybody is welcome as long as it is kindness, taking care of each other, and nobody is trying to sell anything. So thank you for the follow. Hopefully that is an authentic message, but I have the feeling it's a sales pitch. We don't allow the sales pitches here. So like I said, I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but Tasia, no. Where is Tasia? Parrish, I need you to Word of Serenities. Tasia and Wick, let's use the pulsar. Vlad. Where are you on my list here, bud? We'll never do hauling. Never mind. Steve. Let's get Steve to haul that. I don't want that to go to waste. We'll never do hauling. Excellent. Nobody will do hauling that I want to do hauling. Let's do this. Let's let everybody eat before we take care of that last centipede. Everybody is pissy, and that centipede's not doing anything terrible. And we're gonna unrestrict Hans for just a half a second to pull that gun in. That's why we have pulsers for long fights. We're gonna let everybody eat and get a quick nap, then we'll go and take care of the 2 centipedes that are left. Okay. Nice fight. Very nice fight. Yeah, we'll just let everybody chill for a minute. I mean, yes, our outer walls are a bit bashed up, but they're not in the inner sanctum, and we need some mood. I know it seems crazy to sleep and eat with the enemy outside, but, you know, there's not a lot of enemy left, and we need the mood. I don't need people mood breaking in the middle of this. We'll micro our builders so that we can get the walls down, and as I said earlier, guys, we started early, we'll probably go late. The goal really is to get this done and dusted today, if at all possible. It is a lot of work, but I think it's well worth the attempt here. Okay. Man, Wick took a doomsday to the freaking face and did not die. That's pretty insane. That was me being an idiot. Small team here. Small team. Okay. One last one to deal with, then we'll let everybody rest and get their mood back up, because our mood is pretty atrocious from all of the hunger and stuff. And we do have this group down here that we still haven't gotten rid of, but that is gradually getting whittled down by other raids that come on the map. We need to get the outer walls back up. We need to get a few doors back up. We will micro it because we need to. Okay, lore is over here. Who has got a Psycast over here? Anybody? We might need to start getting more... We might need to start getting more recreation going here. Come on, stop punching and get in range. We got you. Alright, now we let everybody go in and chill. Okay, we took care of the threat, guys. Like I said, we still got this group over here, so that's a thing, but... I mean, we've basically got slate, so we're gonna deal with that. Mad dough, but everybody is scheduled inside, so I'm good with that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make inside take that into account. Should put a door here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a door there so they don't actually have to go out that way. Remember earlier how I was like, man, I feel way more comfortable hitting the 2 and 3 button. Yeah. Not entirely, apparently. Now who dropped their weapons is a good question. Tasia, yeah, because we had to word of Serenity her, because she went on an insulting spree. Last thing you need is someone to go on an insulting spree and just start a massive mood break spiral in the middle of a centipede raid with the walls broken down. That is not an optimal situation at all. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We'll temporarily add that there, and Bob. Bentley, move. And this is specifically Hans and Jor. Right? Hans and Lore. Massive centipede raid. We just finished it up, and we're making a few minor adjustments here. Yeah, everything is fine. We just, we had a few people take some minor hits, nothing major. Accidentally got a Doomsday to hit Wick's pawn, but took it like a champ. We had like a raid from pirates in the middle of the centipede raid, which is kind of a blessing in disguise because they softened each other up a little bit. Definitely a long fight, though. Definitely a very long fight. And we've got quite the repairs to do here. Quite the repairs. Basically, our enemy right now is mood. Everybody had their recreation and sleep just smashed by that, so... Okay. Here is what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna take a real quick restroom break because anybody knows that's been here a while, when I need to use the restroom, my brain stops functioning quite as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the link to Bobby's music. Bobby does all the music for my channel, so if you enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, please do give him a like, and I will see everybody in just a couple of moments. We'll get this mess cleaned up a little bit. Okay, everybody, I am back. Oh, let me fix my lighting right there, and let's talk about what we got to do here, right? We definitely got to let mood go, and we got to get now. We're kind of adding little bits and pieces to the inside to make sure that things get sorted. We're going to let everybody get their mood back. I am tempted to pick a fight with these guys. They can't actually see our work zone. Thank you for doing that, Barb. Yeah, guys, go check out Sweetney is Here, because Sweetney is here. And Sweetney's an amazing person. Been a member of our community for a while. Also streams RimWorld as well as some other things. Barb, I gotta like mod you or something. You do a lot of my work for me, so I gotta get you. Sorry. Let me focus on this. The line of sight on these guys is actually broken by this mountain. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna risk the work schedule. And we'll keep an eye on everything, but you are the best. You are the absolute best. Alright, mood is already coming up nicely. Bob the Builder. Let me do this. Who else is builders? Bob, Lore, Walter. Where is Walter? Walter. I always think of Walter the cat. God, guys, that is a hilarious YouTube, by the way. If you guys like kitties, Walter the cat is like just adorable funny, like adorable funny. Walter, how you doing, by the way, Sweetney? What's good in your neck of the woods? I started early today, if you hadn't seen that, and we might go late, depending on how long it takes to. Chances are we're going to go late. You're doing exceptional. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Alright, let's keep an eye on the colonists as they do their thing. Oh, Mad Dough. I didn't even think about that, but okay. Don't care about ambrosia. Normally people would care about this toxic waste out here, but I'm not overly worried about it. No, Blood Conclave does not sound like something I need to deal with. Hans needs death rest. Let's let Hans death rest. Hans has been carrying this colony on her back forever. So where are we? We're at 273,000 wealth. We need to get up to 350 and ally the Red Zebra Brexo. So we got a lot of work ahead of us to get all that done. But we're just going to keep going. Best way to get wealth is to get good colonists, which we've been pulling in. So far we've got 5 new people. We had 6 new people, but unfortunately one of them died to a heart attack. So we'll take 5. You know what I mean? Somebody else had a bad heart, and learning from our mistakes, I went ahead and got us a bionic heart to get that sorted. So I'm just gonna keep an eye down here because they're gonna be working to fix stuff. Like I said, line of sight on these should be blocked by this mountain, so shouldn't have a problem with it, but I want to keep an eye on it anyway. let's press the 3 button. Although it does hang a little bit, so 3 might not even be worth doing. So anyway, yeah, guys. I mean, I am very confident that over the next few hours we should be able to accumulate enough wealth and ally the people we need to ally. We're at kind of a critical mass point. We've got a lot of colonists. We do need a few more guns, bit of armor, all that stuff. But all in all, we're in a pretty good spot. So I don't think it should take more than the rest of the day to do this. Like I said, we started a little early, and I don't mind going late. This is something I've been trying to get done for a very long time. We got more hours in this playthrough than any playthrough should really ever have. But once we get it done, our focus this month is going to switch over to Oxygen Not Included, our max difficulty monthly seed run that we're doing. God, you're cleaning, aren't you? I hate you. We are going to continue to up our infrastructure. Main goal right now is repairs, of course. Speaking of which, let's make sure that all of this is set to slate. Limestone, limestone, limestone. Makes sense why it's not getting done. We were building with whatever we could get our hands on for a while. We had some limestone on deck. We don't have limestone anymore, so anything that's limestone needs to get swapped out for slate. After that attack, we may need to spend some time digging up more blocks. I'm gonna let that play on a 1, but... Alright, Bob, I want you on doors. Oh, they're already on the doors. Excellent. Yeah, the thing about going fast is even if... so going fast isn't really a matter of going fast. Game time essentially passes faster, you know? So there's no... It's not that there's more raids or anything, but you're seeing the game a lot faster, so it feels like the raids are hitting you quicker. I just got to kind of get over that. I'm a lot more comfortable with this game going fast than with Oxygen Not Included. You'd think with raids I'd be a lot less inclined to do so, but I've got an extra 200 or 300 hours on this game compared to Ani, so I feel pretty good about it. Stretch, thank you for the stretch, Barb. Oh, I almost called you Bob because of Bob the Builder you just named. Oh. Oh, yeah, that felt good. Thank you very, very much for that. Now, is anybody not holding their gun? Okay. When you used to call me Babby every time you'd shut up, Bobby, I thought you were talking... Aha! Yeah. Well, I mean, you changed your name to Barb, and you said you prefer to be called Barb, so of course I'm going to do that. Right, there is no path to that. That's getting annoying. We might have to shift the way this is done. Because we keep having to do this anyway. Yeah, we're going to have to fix that, because they can't path through here. Okay. I am probably going to start banging out bionics real soon, just to keep everybody moving a little bit more. What I would like to do more than anything, actually, though, is get a death rest setup going for Hans. Because at least the speed needs to get picked up here. Where are we going to put that death rest setup? I don't know. I'm at this point, I'm thinking middle of the base. We were working on getting more drugs set up, but we got a lot of drugs, so I'm okay with shifting gears just a little bit here. But first and foremost, we got to let everybody finish the repairs that are going on here. Oh, we're missing slate blocks? What do we got? We got sandstone. Alright, we're going to have to do some block grinding. Let's do that. Let's get the drills and get some blocks. I don't want to put them near power too much. Let's put them, like... Just put them out here. We'll get what we get. I mean, currently we have a lot of plasteel and steel on deck, so if we switch all our miners to pulling up blocks, that'll be good. I mean, we've still got a bit, but we ate through a lot doing those repairs, so... Okay, slowly but surely we will beat Randy's face in. I don't know why I'm singing, but... Alright, looking like repairs are sorted, so let's put everybody on walls. So we don't get anybody going outside when they don't need to. How's Bentley doing? Bentley's got plenty of time before their death rest is ready to go. We've got plenty of hemogen. Is Wick all healed up? Like nothing happened. Took a doomsday to the face and got up and just walked it off. Excellent. Okay, what I am going to do is go over to our queue and complete all, because we sorted all that out, and then we'll get this going here. Now... We could probably do a little bit of a wealth drop, because we've got some... No. We'll wait until we can actually fill the pod, right? Parrish is kicking ass, getting things going here. Let's get back to our coloring of everybody's clothing for mood. It's only a +1 moodlet. I say it every time I dye clothes as if I have to justify why I'm doing it. Maybe I just want everybody to be purple, you know? Donkey 3 is roaming away, because, you know, we need a donkey, right? Plenty of food. That's excellent, because I'd like to get a few more chem fuel generators down. You know what? Yeah, let's just get a death rest casket down. You can move all this stuff. Should have done this before we put Hans down for death rest, but we'll put him down again. We can get a lot more going than that, but let's get the basics going. I always forget how many glucosoid pumps we can have. I know we can only have 2 death rest accelerators. There's some of them that are limited and some of them that are not. I mean, it's going to be a while before Hans needs death rest again, so if we get there and I haven't looked it up on a break, then I'll look it up on stream, but figure we'd at least get some of this built. We know that we need 2 accelerators. Jesus, did we go through all that steel already? Oh, Parrish is making a fuckload of stuff, isn't she? Alright, we need steel, guys. Sorry about that, everybody. I know I just told you to get bricks, but let's get you getting steel. Now what I should do is expand the work zone so we can grind up some of these centipedes. We had a lot of steel, everybody, and it went real quick into making armor and guns and everything. $21. How many people do we have? We have 23, 2 of which don't need them. Okay, that's perfect. Tree linking. Where's Estes? You're up, right, Estes? Yes. Yeah, I'm very excited about this week, guys. The idea of finishing this, whether like I said, I don't want to jinx us and say we might go to tomorrow, because I don't think that's going to be necessary, but if we do have to go to tomorrow, we have to go to tomorrow, and if we do, I would guarantee tomorrow. I mean, you should never make guarantees in life, I suppose, but I'm fairly confident that if we just put our minds to it, we can get this done today as well. So if that's the case, then tomorrow we'll be doing Ani, along with Wednesday and Thursday. We're definitely doing it regardless of what happens with these playthroughs today and tomorrow. We will start our next RimWorld run eventually. I've been planning on it, but I don't want to get it started too soon because I'm very well maybe going in for surgery on the 4th, and if I'm going to go in for surgery on the 4th of next month, I'd prefer not to start this next run until after that. But I am itching to do it, so maybe we will end up starting it. I mean, we've got a lot we want to do in the Oxygen Not Included playthrough. Again, it's the monthly seed if anybody wants to play along. But that being said, oh yeah, we did put in more batteries so that we could deal with the... Yes, okay, smart stuff, Past Nether. So, you can play along with our monthly seed. You don't have to play on the super hard settings that I'm playing on, but if you'd like to, I put the seed up without them, and then Emily put the seed up with all of them. So there is that. Okay, that was a donkey we don't care about. That's fine. And on Friday, we're going to be continuing our co-stream of Stardew Valley with Julie Pixels. It's the first time I'm ever playing through the game. We've done 2 Fridays so far. We're going to continue doing Fridays for at least the rest of this month, and then reevaluate. I feel like I'm going to get done most of what I get done in 4 play sessions, you know, the next 2 being the second 2 of the 4. But, you know, you never know. I might catch the bug and just be like, oh, that's a thing? We have to do that, and go a little longer. But either way, we're going to have fun with it. Julie is an amazing friend and streamer, and I'm very excited to be trying something new. I think it's important to try new things, and everybody's been telling me to play Stardew forever, so we're on top of it. We're going to be getting some other games in as well. I'd like to eventually get Portal and Portal 2. There's a Myst collection, which is a puzzle game that started in the 90s and had like 7 games within the greater world of it. So looking forward to doing that eventually. But I want to buy the whole bundle, and it's a little pricey, so don't know if that's going to be anytime real soon. Also, I still would like to get City Skylines 2 and do some of that. We've talked in the community about it probably being a better YouTube series than stream series, but we'll see. Maybe we'll do a little bit of both. Maybe we'll do whatever. And I do stream on Saturdays, but Saturdays is kind of up in the air and is likely to be a Minecraft day or just kind of another chill day. Usually when we do games like Portal or Limbo or Nightmares, Little Nightmares, it's on a Saturday as kind of a palate cleanser. But since we do have Stardew on Fridays as a palate cleanser, you know, something a little low stress, maybe on Saturdays we'll also do Ani or RimWorld or something high stakes, high stress, because for some reason I enjoy being very stressed out when I play video games. It must be a masochist or something. %, definitely. I mean, every playthrough I seem to be doing is stupid hard, so we'll call it good. And my first playthrough on Stardew is on multiplayer, where you can't pause the game to make sure you're taking your time, so even on games that are chill, I'm not chill, right? I'm gonna move one of these to getting bricks. Yeah, we need more power. Not to quote a 90s TV show, but are people already putting those on? Okay. So everybody should have an assault rifle. Eight days until our next festival season, which will get us mood and possibly more pawns. Basically, we just have Parish grinding. Got a lot of beer drinking going on. Could really use a good marriage ceremony or something to do this better. swear somebody else has Word of Joy, but... Yeah. Having a great time doing this, guys. Streaming is absolutely wonderful. Couldn't be happier with the way everything is going. The community's been growing great. I had a lot of fun doing a co-stream with Squiddy, building that Minecraft watchtower. Thank you, Barb, for all your help on that. That was amazing. We're going to be doing some more of everything, basically. I am trying to work on... some more Minecraft content. Alright, everybody's got to drink and eat. Big glass of really cold water and chug it. Sounds like a plan to me. Good, yes. I was like, wait, is that hard to do? What seems to be everybody's problem? High psychic drone. Oh. No wonder we're having problems. I was like, why is everybody's mood so absolutely tanked out? It's because we got a psychic drone. Duh. So that's not that bad. I'm like, man, did we lose every buff? Like, is everything totally fucked? No, we just got an asshole event by Randy. I'd like to get the rest of these hydroponics online. But, it's just so much components. I think I'd rather start going into bionics. We're gonna need, well, no, not need is a strong word, but... Is Hans still joy fuzzed? Yeah. So there's not much we can do about Hans's bad mood, which is not good. I literally think we're gonna have to put Hans down for death rest. Hans is we just brought Hans up from death rest, but they should have 2 accelerators, though, so we've got a lot less time for them to be down. A high psychic drone is just so much to deal with, so we'll have to do a little microing of mood here. We've got a few people that have Word of Joy. See who else. Word of Serenity. If the people mood break, that's good. Let's get his mood, or his, okay. I'm gonna go a little slow here, guys, because... Alright, Masterwork Marine Helmet. Somebody should put that on that doesn't have Marine helmet. Basically, I'm going to go a little slower through the Psychic Drone, because if I'm not paying too much attention and we go fast, we could end up in a situation where, you know what, I'm gonna try and find Slate, because I prefer Slate. I don't want to wind up in a situation where we get a mood spiral out of nowhere and lose colonists this late in the game from not paying attention. Animals. What do we got animal-wise? Is Penny's still kicking around? Okay, good, good. I'm watching people put good stuff on. Got a couple of more marine helmets on the way. I'm going to suspend the flak vest one for now, just in case somebody gets under 51%. I don't want her making more of those. I want her on the helmets. Psychic drone is ending. Excellent. We put Hans down for like 5 minutes and the psychic drone ends. That's how that works. Yeah, let's bring a couple of more of these online. I think I'd like to get a few more casks for beer and make some of that hops because our people seem to need it. Okay, with the psychic drone ending, I'm cool with a 3. I mean, I guess some of the stuff we could actually go for cotton. It's hard for me to want to go for cotton. Yeah, you know what? Let's convert a few of these to cotton. We could use a little bit more cotton in our world, just for all of the clothing we're going through and all of the flak chests. We'll do that. Hopefully those visitors don't piss off the centipedes. With that many natural pawns meditating at the tree, oh, I switched them to work. That's why they're not going out and getting those things. Gotcha. They have anything good for trade? Pemmican, beer? No, but they'll take a bunch of our garbage. I'm going to keep the flame bows. We're not going to use them. Well, fuck it. Good, alright. Let's get rid of some of this junk here. Alright, that gets us 105 from them, so let's take, like, a pemmican, so that we're not wasting money here. And actually, we'll sell them that, too. For 9 cents. Amazing. Now, what I'd like to do is start going through and seeing if anybody is in need of anything. I'm pretty sure we've kept all of our arms and legs intact, but let's just double-check if anybody's in specific need of replacement limbs. Left arm scratch scar. So Rayborn, stab scar. Oh, Vaughn has got some stuff going on. That's right. So Vaughn and Rab. Teza has a bite scar that's painful. Can't really do anything about that. Can't give you a bionic. I mean, we could do a bionic. What are you talking? What am I talking about? Yeah, we've got a few people that could use like a healing thing, like a healer mech serum or a bioregeneration cycle. Problem with that is bioregeneration cycles take so long. They're going to be out of commission. Maybe we give it a shot. You know what? Let's put it right there. And I'm like, let's not do this. Well, let's do it. Why not? I mean, one colonist out of the 20-something that we have being down, with them coming back up with their torso healed, I'm about it. Now, I did put them on walls. I want them on work. There's that small risk that they'll go too far outside of bounds, but I think we're good. I think we're pretty good, and that'll get them chopping up all the centipede corpses. Which are nothing to sneeze at as far as resources you get back from shredding mechanoids. I mean, we've got plenty of in-base scans, but you know, let's not be wasteful. Waste not, want not, right? So that steel is coming in nicely. We've only got like 2 people left that need marine helmets. We just put down some more cotton. All right. Once we get all these centipedes cleaned up, we'll start figuring out how we're going to. Well, we don't have any silver. That's right. We need silver for the sterile tiles. We'll have to wait on that. Alright, now we'll put them all back on walls. I don't want them going to the outer area if they don't have to. And now we're back to having a lot of steel. Masterwork marine helmet, excellent. Let's keep pushing the steel because we're going to need that for everything. Steel is getting made into components, made into hydroponics, made into a little bit of everything, so. Now, where are we going to put more power? I do not want people mood breaking, and Hans's mood should improve once they get up from death rest. You gotta nip insulting sprees in the bud. Like, they're just such a mood spiral causer. I'm still trying to see, did we get rid of our art bench? I feel like our art bench is just gone. Killer Jam raiding with a party of 3. I know we did a shout out earlier, but Killer, thank you for the raid. We will always shout people out when they raid or come in for the first time of the day. Welcome, raiders. We are playing RimWorld on 500%. This is an all endings playthrough, and with any luck, today will be the final nail in the coffin. We're working towards Arco Nexus, so we should be able to pull this off. Sensory Mechanites. Excellent. So we're going to have a bunch of pain going around. Wonderful. Tree linking. How was Ani treating you today? What is Estes get for her sidecast? Skip shield. I don't think I've ever used skip shield, but I think it's supposed to be pretty decent. It's equivalent of like a smaller version of a low shield pack, if I remember correctly. Almost a cycle 40? Excellent. Congratulations. Yeah, that first hump on that game takes some work. It's kind of like RimWorld. There's a lot going on there. Oh, you know, I never made that. How long till parties happen again? 5 days. Not the worst situation. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to get back doing Ani as well. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I like the idea of doing the monthly seed as a stream because we set a goal, we try to achieve it. I was looking at what it's going to take for us to actually get the monument built. Since we need plastic, we have kind of two options in that game. We could get stable and then hit that 3 button and try to just luck up on some Dracos through the printing pod after cycle 500. It's not really my style in general to try and rely on luck, so the other option is to get a rocket into space. So I've got ideas on how to do that. It's going to require us to make a chamber with water and an aqua tuner. We are getting towards steel, but in order to get towards more steel, I have my pipes set up with no issues. Awesome. Yeah, getting the first round of pipes going is a hard one. But once you get there, it's like, okay, I got this. Okay. We got a few more, we got 2 more marine helmets, one of which only has 283 work on it, so... Yeah, toilets are a good one. They're a water-positive process, and they do produce germs, so you got to be aware of that. If you run it into a water sieve, you can sieve the polluted water and recycle it back into the toilets. I think you've seen me and Julie do that before. It's a good technique. It does mean that you're going to have a lot of germs to deal with. Which, honestly, on the playthrough I'm playing right now, I haven't even really been worried about germs because too many other things to worry about. But you can actually make a decontamination room in some chlorine, or you could just put it into a reservoir and leave it there, and the germs will eventually die off, and then you can reintegrate it into your whole water system. You know, just kind of like fill one, build another one, fill that one, wait for the germs in the first one to die. I don't know how many you'd have to build for that to work, like, consistently, and it's, you know, it's always just kind of putting it off to the later date, but legendary marine helmet, let's go. Masterwork pants. Barb, welcome back. We are slowly but surely getting things done. We've reasonably recovered from the centipede attack. What happened on the test yesterday? Did you do good? That's fantastic. Good to know. I knew you would. Oh, our batteries were draining hard because we had Hans on death rest. We can afford to get up a couple of more of these. What's our wealth at? 284,000. So we are climbing quick. 72 out of 90. Excellent. You can be Smoke Leaf, and you can be Smoke Leaf. You know what? Let's get the whole shebang up here. Let's go. And we're gonna go hops because we don't seem to be able to keep our barrels full of beer. We might swap those around a little bit, but I'd like to have more beer on deck. We've been getting some mood hit events in this play session, so ooh, party, excellent. Party will help with mood. That's fantastic. Yeah, wonderful. Did you guys rip each other's stuff off? Right ear destroyed. Oh, I think that's been a thing for a while. Let's go in here. Let's get a bionic ear. Why not? It'll make people happy. And toy just bruises. Okay. Yeah, we're going to start going into bionics pretty hard here in a minute. Wealth is starting to go up nice and quickly. I mean, once you hit raid cap, it doesn't matter anymore. We're at raid cap. We're doing the things we need to do. We do have to keep an eye on our power with all of this. With all this hydroponics going. We did put in extra batteries last time. As soon as we get some silver, we'll get the biosculptor room up. Try and biosculpt a few people. We have 3 days until we can do parties again, which is going to be a nice mood boost, plus the potential for new colonists. Not that we need more colonists, but hey, you know, more guns is never a bad thing, right? At that point, we could start splitting the team and stuff like that. And since we got so many natural meditation pawns, ship passing by, excellent. I would like to get some stuff sold and bought. Let's sell 2 of the yaks, because we don't need 3 male yaks. You're not going to get any milk that you want to drink out of those guys. We'll keep the milk, because they'll make it into stuff. You know, I'd like to take their advanced components just so we don't, well, component, so we don't have to make our own. I want to keep the leather. We can start selling stuff, like 268 psychite. We can sell 200 of that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Joints, let's sell 46. The Yayo can go. The Jade can go. The leftovers of that can go. kidney, lung, heart can all go. We could sell some beer, but I'm going to hang on to those. We're not doing simple helmets anymore, so they can have that. We're going to take their gold, because we need that to make advanced components. 188 gold should last us a good long while. I'm going to take their... Well, we can't take all their plasteel. What's super important that they have? Do they have anything badass? I got to say, kind of no on that front. That being said, I do need some silver. I say we take the 1895 in silver. That will do two things. That'll get us our sterile tile floors. And it'll give us a little bit of money in case somebody else comes by that wants to buy or sell something that we actually want. Doing good. We are doing good. Seems like we've got enough batteries to handle the hydroponic setups that we got going, so I'm happy about that. We've got plenty of mushrooms hanging around to make meals and to fuel our generators. I don't know, maybe we just stabilize here because I would rather not have to put up more power. Oh wait, you know what? Lore doesn't have their gun. I completely forgot about that. Alright, so, who has stuff that can't be healed? We're making a bionic ear for you. Oh, in fact, I think we made a bionic ear for you. Microing mood, microing mood. Math, physics, chemistry, and biology. Yeah, going into a test completely blind does sound like a recipe for disaster. All the classes you failed. Yeah, I'm at the point where in this game where a 1 feels like slow motion. So we're going to stay on at least a 2 for the rest of the day. As we're microing a few things, we'll do a 2. As we're kind of just letting the colony roll, we're going to do 3s. Looks like Stinky got their ear. Next thing we were looking for is people with legitimate, like, cannot be healed left arm. We can replace that with bionics. Torso. Right arm is... Okay, so we need... What we need to do is Von Schild... needs an arm. And then we'll put them in the, install bionic arm, right shoulder. We'll go with the best quality medicine, rest until healed, and Lore is going to do the surgery. Yeah, I'm going through my no shits given phase in life. It's a good phase. Everybody's got to go through one of those. Highly recommend. See, the reason I'm replacing the arm first is because the bioregenerator will pick one of these randomly. And if the arm is bionic, it can't be scarred. So if we put them in, it's guaranteed to do the torso. So we're going to put Vaughn in for a pleasure cycle. And what that's going to do is attune the biosculptor to them. We'll net positive on time he spends in the sculptor because if we don't do the pleasure cycle is just a couple of days. They come out, they're happy. Then we drop them back in for a bioregeneration cycle. The only problem with that is that we don't have any glitter world medicine. The best skill? You're talking like on the bio screen, these skills? If we have to pick skills, I would say shooting. And the reason I back that up is if you're not going to play with a kill box or anything like that and you can't hit targets, your colonists will die before they get to do anything else. That's kind of one thing I've been learning lately while I've been working on my my starts again, is that without without good shooting, they won't get a chance to learn the other skills. They'll die quick. One of the runs I did, I didn't pay too much attention to shooting, and my colony got lost. And this is the stuff, like I said, I've been practicing my starts off camera because I'm addicted to this game, but I don't want to play this off camera. I will be doing a bunch of that stuff on camera, but what I've been finding is I prioritize my shooting and then find people that are pretty decent at everything else. And in doing so, my colonies stay alive a lot longer. We're up to 282,000. I gotta remember to get Vaughn their gun back when they wake up. It's right here in that bed. You can always back up your non-shooting superiority with lots of psychers. Yes, shooting is incredibly useful, though, since most colony deaths could be solved with good troops. Exactly. You don't got to worry about having a good doctor if nobody gets shot, and nobody will get shot if everybody else is dead. So, like, if all your enemies are dead, nobody can shoot you anymore. Isn't there a paramedic mech that can install bionics? I think there might be. I know there's a paramedic mech. I've never really played with whether or not they can do bionics. Alright, moving right along here. How long till party season? Pretty much here. We'll wait for Vaughn to get out of their pleasure cycle before we do parties. We can't bioregenerate them until we have Glitter World Medicine anyway. Put it on one while I look through to see who else needed an arm. You do. Oh, you got a scratch on your arm? Let me take care of that for you real quick. Let's just get a new arm on there. We might want to start bed factorying as well, because some of our beds are still absolute dog shit. So that's another thing we could work on. Yeah, we might do that as well, because that'll up our wealth as well as... that'll up our wealth as well as make our colonists a lot more comfortable. Oh, Estes is done. Who's next up? Psychically sensitive. Toy. Oh, you don't have natural meditation. Oh, wait a second. Can Hubbard be a Tinker Mage yet? Not yet. Boots. Yeah, let's make boots. Boots, let's get you some magic. My favorite mechanoid from specifically the Biotech CLC is the agriculture mech. I had like 10 of those with my 20-pawn colony last couple days, and they got up to 25,000 mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, the mechs can be quite powerful. I've also been watching Wick a bunch lately, and he's working on a mechaniter run. Not a solo mechaniter run, but a mechaniter run. And doing a bunch of that stuff, including some of the combat mechs and the Agrahan mechs, I believe. Adam vs. Everything is currently streaming a solo mechaniter run. Only one colonist and all machines. And I'm interested to see how he does that. I'm probably not going to be able to watch most of the streams live, so I'll be waiting for the YouTube VODs or the edited content. But one way or the other, I'll check that out when it comes out, because Adam does some amazing stuff. Did we not link boots? Why has it been canceled? Let's go to Alder then. Not sure why it wouldn't work with boots, but it's working with Alder. What is that? Chunk skip. Yay. Pfft. Really not a worthwhile... I mean, it's better than nothing by a very small margin, but... Wait. He's actually asking to 2 colonists, 13 years... There's some glitter world for us. Do we lend him 2 colonists? Might be worth it for the glitter. I mean, it's only 2 colonists, right? I never do these, but I think I might do this. Two colonists. All right, for glitter world, I'll do that. Alright, where is the shuttle? Should actually put down a landing pad, right? You know what? Let's put that down just in case. Let's do it over here. Probably won't get built in time for them, but... Alright, toy. And since Boots couldn't sidecast, let's send Boots. Okay, so their glitter is down, so we can literally, that thing I was saying we couldn't do till we got Glitter World, we'll be able to do it, because we just got some Glitter World. Just make sure nobody's set to that currently. Let's get in here, let's set up another bionic arm. We always want to have one of each ready to go. Gonna go make dinner, tummy is kind of... Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Speaking of food, guys, if you guys catch me talking about like gross food, fried food, sugar, candy, just smack me real good. Something, you know, digitally in chat, of course. I'm done with all that junk. I have to be. My health is really going to be determined by my ability to grow the fuck up, so to speak, when it comes to food. So, like this morning, I had yogurt, berries, granola. The first thing I had was blueberry muffins, and that was the last hurrah, so to speak. I made the decision after that fact, so I've got grilled chicken, I've got broccoli, and I've got pineapple on deck. So that's going to be the type of stuff I'm going to be doing for the foreseeable future. The doc was like everything in moderation. So maybe at one point after I'm way, way healed up, I might, for my birthday status, have a little bit of something, but, I've cut out a lot of bad habits in my life, and it's really time that I, suck it up and cut that one. Plastic Nether, I'm proud as fuck of you for that. Thank you, sweet. I mean, tell me you're proud in like a couple of months when I actually follow through, but I'm asking you guys to keep me on it. Like, no obligation, of course, but... my health's got to come first. Just like we were talking about, nobody can kill you if you kill the enemy first. Can't do anything else if you don't have your health. So, like shooting being the best skill, I think keeping your health up is the best skill IRL. To equate it to RimWorld. Yeah. I can definitely do it. Ooh. I could also definitely burp, so... Alright, sounds good. We'll be here. I might have to take a restroom break shortly, but other than that, I'll be here. You know what? Let's get a few more chess tables going. I am tempted to start putting down stuff like poker tables and shit, but... Bentley needs death rest, huh? That's good. Bentley. How much wood do we have? Alright, we are going to micro some beds. And by micro some beds, I mean making sure that our best builder is making them. We're going to try and get some high quality beds going here, because some of these are still shit, I believe. Well, they're not shit. They're normal, masterwork, normal. Poor. Yeah, we got to get rid of that poor bed. Parties are up and ready to go. Oh, with that drill? and some bug meat on the menu. There we go. All right, everybody's got marine helmets. Everybody's got dusters and flak. Everybody, well, not everybody. Alder needs a duster. You know what? Okay, so we need textiles. We got some more cotton growing. I suppose we could swap a little bit more out for cotton, but now, when we did those trades, our wealth probably went down just a little bit, because you're always trading at a loss when you're playing on losing is fun settings, and this is losing is fun, but cranked up to 500% threat scaling. I keep checking the clock because I am starting to feel like I need to use the restroom again. Since we're doing a bit of a marathon today, I think I am going to take that quick break. I do apologize if they're too frequent for some of you guys out there, but as I just said, the health is the important thing. So take care of yourselves. I'm going to go take care of myself real quick. I will be back ASAP. And if you like the music from this Be Right Back screen, please click over and show Bobby some love. I'll see you all in just a second. Look at that, Squiddy WTF coming on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid, my dude. Great to see you. Hope your stream went well. Let's give a shout out to our buddy Squiddy here. WTF. That is how we do things. We spell things. Guys, Squiddy is amazing dude, amazing streamer, great friend of the community. The main reason we have a community SMP. I don't know why I said things like that, but just an awesome guy. Just go show Squiddy some love because he deserves it. How you doing today, man? I had so much fun on Saturday with you doing that Minecraft stream. That was a good time, I gotta say. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. We're waiting for Vaughn to get out of the Biosculptor. Then we'll hit the parties. Then we'll put them back in for the bioregeneration cycle. We're doing a lot today, but it's worth doing. Doing good, and yeah, we need to do more. Even this coming Saturday, if you want to do more Minecraft, I'm definitely down. All right, let's talk about that. Yeah. I was just saying a little while ago, I don't really know what we're going to do on Saturday, so that's a definite possibility. I like that. Who else needs an arm or a leg? Alright, looking like everything else is going to be biosculpting. Which, quite frankly, we're going to just deconstruct this one and rebuild it. 76 and 16 on PF. Nice, congrats. I mean, I never play shooters, but I can appreciate that my friends are enjoying themselves playing a game for sure. All right, Vaughn is up. And Vaughn is back down. Now, Vaughn will come out in 17 days. And their torso will be healed, so we won't have to worry about that. Dominating that lobby you left. Congrats. Yeah, the competitive game that I like to play is League of Legends. Maybe one day we'll actually do that. Oh, I put him back down. I was like, well, wait for him to get up. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's party. Party time, everybody. Party time. Then we'll see if we've got enough to launch to get allies. We need allies because... Well, we need at least the one for the quest. Could always use to have more. So yeah, it's starting to definitely look like it's possible. We got an early start today. Usually we're about halfway through at this time. But wait, yeah, usually we're about halfway through. We're a little bit longer than an hour more than we usually have by now. We usually go to Tasia. I believe Tasia is sickly. Yeah. Now, it used to be that if you have a sickly pawn, they'll take the hit for the whole colony. What do you mean it's forbidden? Are you like a different ideology or something? No. What do you mean it's forbidden? I don't understand what's going on here. Now that the party is over, will you work on them? Good morning, Laz. Alright, they should be fine to get over that. Right? Okay. Let's do the other parties. She is named Snuggler. Snuggler is passing by. Hello, Snuggler. God, the names in this game are awesome. Very much looking forward to see what they do with the next DLC. Now, that's the other caveat with me giving timing on what we do. I know I've talked a lot about when and where we're going to be starting our next playthrough after we finish this one. If the DLC comes out before I decide to do that, we will be playing the DLC the moment I get it installed on the hard drive. Alright, let's see if this last festival... We've got 2 out of 6 so far, which is plenty for what we're doing here. 3 out of 6. That's, like, perfect on the 50% ratio. A child. Yay. Adrian the child. Tough pyromaniac. Guess what, guys? We are chopping a child up for dinner. I don't take pyromaniacs. Recluse, you're going to be very unhappy here, so you might very well be an organ donor as well. Yeah, I can't even make you a crafting specialist. Laup, jogger. Crafting, melee. You're not terrible. Not usually a pigskin person, but Laup, I think we can let you on the team. And your natural meditation. Let's get you in the mix over here. We got a lot of natural meditation pawns going now. I should start clipping stuff so you can make things you can only say in RimWorld. Oh god, that'd be great. Please do. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's get another assault rifle. Let's you know what? We're going to leave that as is. There's plenty of clothes laying around for them to take. Let's go in here, get another marine helmet. Where is Laup coming from? Laup's coming from over there. Excellent. We will arrest the 2 rejects and take their organs. Don't you break, Roy. We got to arrest you before you break. Like, I'm not super picky at this stage in the game. Like, you could pretty much manage just about anything, but pyromaniacs are a hard no for me. They will always break to set fires. And the last thing you need is a pyromaniac to break at an important moment and set your main base on fire. I will not take pyros. They can be dealt with in theory, because third and final cup of coffee. Excellent. I had my 3rd cup right at the start of stream, so just a little bit. We'll take an ovum, we'll take a lung, we'll take a kidney, we'll take a heart. Thank you, thank you. The child, we'll take a lung, we'll take a kidney, we'll take a heart. Are Terry's insane? Oh, yeah. I gotta drink a lot of coffee. It's kind of an essential thing for me. We gotta get Laup a gun. Parrish is working on making it. Those parties should hold us on mood for a while. And we do have 2 colonists coming back after this. We sent them to go and help out somebody for Glitter World medicine. Which we're using to repair our colonists. We've got an arm and a leg on deck, bionic of course, so if anybody has a problem with their arms or the legs, we'll replace them. Wealth is at 285, keeping in mind that that's probably going to drop a substantial amount by allying the Red Zebra Brexo, because Because we're at negative 31. I think we need to get to positive 75 or positive 100 to get that done. We did sell off a decent amount of our drugs and stuff just to get some money so we could build sterile tiles and whatnot. Always good to keep a little bit of cash on hand. As we get traders, we'll continue to try and optimize our wealth. And I might just start adding... Adrian. Oh, yeah, that was the kid we murdered. It's like, wait, why is there an alert? Who died? Oh, people we don't care about dying. Excellent. And buried at the butcher table, like we always do. Luap? Is it Laup or Luap? It's UA, so it's Luap. Noted. Should we switch over to packaged survival meals from the pemmican? Did we do that? Did I do that last time? Did not. You know what? Let's stick with the pemmican. I don't even care. Yes, I should. It's hard to argue with Sweetney over here. All right. Fair enough. Let's do packaged survival meals. What are the requirements? Above 6, right? Wonder what pemmican tastes like. 'Cause I bet it tastes like the matter of animal and plant matter. We'll just suspend the pemmican. Okay. Excuse me. I think pemmican has a description, actually. Give me 1 second, we'll look at it. Oh, wait. Let's make sure that all of the meats are selected. Wait, copy. Paste. And paste. Okay. Wait, what's the literal description of what pemmican is? Oh, yeah. Okay. Slate wall. Pemmican. A preserved mashed mixture of fat and plant food. Tastes bland, but not offensive. It lasts a very long time without refrigeration. Great for traveling. Oh, these guys are fighting some people. Lame. I think we should try and do an ally drop. We've got a lot of stuff, so... Drop some sculptures on them. And some organs. Screw it. They can take the flame bows. I'm not going to use them. They don't need any of the tainted stuff. We'll keep the SMG as like a just-in-case weapon. We won't drop any of the raw steel on them because we are raw, whatever. Do we have enough beer to send them some beer? 96. Let's go with 46. We'll go down to 50. I'm okay with that. 40 of 150 kilos. Can we drop some other stuff on them? We've got a lot of fungus, so whatever it's seeing here, we'll drop on them. Yeah, I was thinking about that this morning, Barb. I really want to detail my keyboard as well. You know what? These packaged survival meals, they usually get some good stuff going. Let's do 65 chem fuel just because I like round numbers. Get rid of that. Yeah, you know what? Let's drop some herbal medicine on them. Do it. Get out the alcohol and the cotton swabs. Yeah, me too. Alright, let's get that loaded on and see if we can start making allies happen. Right, those got to be in the home zone to get repaired. I forgot about that. I know nobody ordered a stretch, but I'm gonna stretch a little bit. We're gonna get this done one way or the other. If I gotta go all night, we'll get this done. I keep forgetting who the red zebra Brexo is. They're the green tribals. Nice. Alright, they're neutral. Didn't really drop our wealth much either. So we need to get them allied. They are at positive 50. Tree linking. Alder, right? You're the one going. Yeah, you know what? We should kind of just keep making statues. I'm gonna do it manually though. Oh, you know what? And we're gonna put home zones on the drills that are damaged right now. They can drop you a gift later on. It's like it's kind of like a gamble on the future type of thing. If you give them something, they may drop you in a drop pod of something. get eyes, arms, and legs on the deal here. And then let's start going down the list looking for who needs those things. You could use a leg. Oh, no. We don't have any actual medicine? Never mind. Do we have medicine compounding? We do. So we need to get some Nutramine. Need is a strong word, but I don't really want to be doing any surgeries with herbal medicine. Just doesn't seem like the way to go. Don't really think we need any more research. Just checking real quick in case we do. No, we really don't. We pretty much have people scanning full-time at this point, which is exactly what you want to make sure that you have plenty of resources available to you locally. We've got 2 patches of plasteel, 2 patches of uranium, and just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 patches of steel that are accessible to us, so... Basically, we just got to run drug production for money and for allyship. What we should do is look at how many husbands Hans has. So Lorgar, we don't want Shane. Mike is gone. Tarzan is gone. Cessna's gone. Okay, so married to Shane, Lore, and Vlad. So they would really have to... They would have to come with us. Okay, and then... Lore is married to Hans. Parrish. Okay, so that's why Parrish is in the mix. Jolyn is married to Shane. I'd really like to take Parrish, Jolyn, but like we did last time, but... Okay. Let's not get too crazy thinking about this right this second. You know, I'm going to press 1 and I am going to think about it. Never mind. Okay, so Hans. Shane, Lore, and Vlad. So, Lore... God, I don't want to bring Shane, but... And then Vlad is in there, right? No, that's Vaughn. So, where's Vladimir? Right? And then Lore is married to Hans and Parrish. And Parrish is badass. Now Shane is married to Estes, Jolyn, Parrish. So, okay, so Parrish is in the mix. Vlad is married to Hans only. Parrish is married to Lore, Shane, Danke is dead. Okay, so that's actually a good team right there. But that means we do need to start doing work on everybody. So these are the people we want to make sure we do work on. We've already got Lore and Parrish bionicked up. Wait, that's too many, actually. Right now? That's 5. Okay. Now, we shouldn't need all of them. I think, theoretically, and again, I've never seen it, I've never done it, but in theory, what happens is we go to the next map, we press a button, and the game ends, which is why I'm trying to finish this today. Destroyed the left finger. Okay, Bob. Bob's gonna get that arm. Event at the end that will probably end your colony. Right. I mean, I basically know how I want to prepare, so we're gonna prepare as if it's the same thing, like as if we're gonna go and build another colony. And that should prepare us for everything we really need to do. That does mean we're gonna have to build a couple of pieces of armor and all that good stuff, so let's well, we'll do armor swapping and stuff like that, but what does Parrish have? You are Psycaster, right? Yeah, not the best stuff, but we should get Parrish some Psi abilities. And you're in Prestige. Let's get 2 more Prestige Marines going, with the intent of having a perfect set ready. I'm ready, boss. Excellent. Shane is a Neanderthal, which is why I didn't want to take him, but don't care about a damaged shuttle. But it's one of those things, right? You take who you got to take to keep the vampire happy. Huh. Look at all those Wookiees. Okay. I think we just deal with this with Hans. I know that's become a broken record, but we could hit them with mortars, but I honestly think it's going to be even more effective to just hit them with a Berserk Pulse with Hans. Hans all the way, absolutely. Hans is an absolute freaking god. Now, what we're hoping for is for a Doomsday to go off. Where is our Doomsday? It's not bio-coded. It's a lot of dead Wookiees. Now that is 65, and that is 45, so 110. So we need to get down to 100. We need to get down to 26 in order for this to happen the way I want it to happen. Need it to happen quickly so we don't miss the opportunity. Anyway. You chose Stinky, didn't you, Killer? We named somebody Stinky. They should be just about broken. I mean... I think it's crazy that they're even setting up again. Can't really see why they're still assaulting the colony. Like, it really just doesn't even make sense to me. Like, are you guys that dumb? Severely impaired with their thinking abilities. Alright, they're fleeing. Job well done, everybody. Did Bob get hit? Oh no, you're still beat up from the social fight. God, those centipedes, man. It'll be funny when a raid actually comes on from this side and just goes right into them. Did we not roof this place? No, we didn't. That's why that keeps happening. That is 11 by 11, right? Yeah, okay, so let's... Basically, things getting rained on causing stuff. Posture. Okay, thank you, Barb. Thank you very much. I will try to be on top of that. Colonists are returned. Excellent. We're gonna have our artists continue to make statues so that they can, we can drop statues for reputation. 312,000. Rep is almost allied. Oh, we've got 2 Glitter World. Shane. Oh, really? That's who we need rep with. We could give them gifts right here. Let's trade with them, because trade helps your rep too, and we could, you know, if we get something out of it, even better. They're gonna take that kidney. You can take that, that. Tempted to just give them the large sculptures, but do they even have anything we need? Not really. Okay, so let's just gift them the large sculptures at that point. How many hours of sleep does a pawn with low sleep have? Sanguophages have this gene, and just wondering for my next playthrough. I'm not 100% sure. I want to say it's a 60% reduction in sleep. I forget if it's 10 or 10 more or 10 less, but I think it's 10 in one direction or the other. Let's get Shane an arm. Do not need that wolf. Who are our best builders? Bob. Construction of 15. Crafting's not high enough to be a crafting specialist, right? No, you are. Oh, wait. Why was I not making Bob one? Is there something else? Yeah, let's make Bob a construction specialist. Or, yeah. And then we'll get Bob building beds. And I think it might be time to switch our drills back to plasteel. Alright, when Bob is feeling a little bit better, when their recreation is up, we'll have him build. Okay, fine. I will make music. They want variety. Oh, I don't actually have that research. Never mind. Everybody's fine. Fine, fine, fine. We'll build a billiards table. Not wood, not wood. We'll give him a little recreation. What could it hurt? We'll let them get close, and then we'll have Bob finish it off. Because Bob is our best builder and is now a Tinker Mage, so they'll make everything one level higher. And since we are trying to push wealth instead of conserve wealth at this point, might as well get the best quality we can. Jesus, that takes a long time. Could theoretically make televisions for everybody, but I don't ever do that. So if we find one for trade easy enough, maybe we will, but I think we're going to do it, guys. I think we're going to be able to do it. Usually I go for another, like, 2.5 hours-ish as far as time goes. We're going to go till this is done. Whether it's short or long, we're going to go till this is done. Masterwork pool table. Let's get Bob finishing up the poker table. Excellent. And then let's get Bob building a couple of beds. Alright, there was a poor one, right? Yeah. Any more poor? Normal's not the worst thing that could happen, but... Ooh, the poor double bed. That's gotta go. Hydrate. Linus, what's up? We're approaching critical mass here to end this. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, my dude. Definitely could use it. Wasn't even thinking about my throat getting hoarse here. Double bed. Out of wood. Here. And where is Bob the Builder? Ahoy hoy. Totally understand, my dude. Totally understand. You get that study on. Wealth is at 310, guys. Red Zebra Brexos at 55. What do we got coming in? Siege. Okay. Let's put Hans to work yet again. And they murdered everybody who went crazy right there. We'll just hang on to Hans, wait for that to be a thing again. Hi, Julie. Let's do a shout out for Julie, everybody. Julie and I are doing a playthrough of Stardew Valley, and Julie streams a lot of Oxygen Not Included. Yes, we're dealing with a siege. Luckily, we have a vampire that is just amazing. We're just getting our enemies to kill each other, you know. Oh, thank you, Barb. A little bit more, a little bit more. Gotta love that neural cooling. Who else has the marksman command? You do. Oh, they're broken. Excellent. Rave took a bruise from an assault rifle. Oh, I think they were actually going for the centipedes. I should have let them do that. Well, I'll leave you to the massacring. Have fun. Thank you, Julie. I mean, I'm tempted to have everybody come out here and get stuff because this is wealth on the map, but 338,000, I guess I'm not overly worried about it. We're so close, guys. We are doing this today. Yeah, so we're going to get this done today. We're going to play Oxygen Not Included for the rest of the week except for Friday, which we will be playing Stardew with Julie. And then Saturday it looks like we might do some more Minecraft with Squiddy. And then next week will be next week. I'm probably going to be focusing hard on the Ani playthrough. We're running out of time in the month already. It's the 13th, so it's a monthly scene. We got a goal that's pretty ridiculous, so we're going to do our best to get there. What is our ideology looking like? We can't reform yet, but maybe on the next run. We'll have to do 1 or 2 more sets of festivals to reset. And I think we might reset right before we go. We're definitely going to have Hans go down for death rest right before we go. Really? Sophia. Too smart, psychically deaf. You're not bad, Sophia. You're not amazing, but you're not bad. We'll rescue Sophia. If Hans can get there in time, of course. She's bleeding out. Hans got the coagulate going, but we'll see what happens. There we go. And let's see what Sophia... Alright, so Sophia might have to be brought over to our way of thinking. Mood is a little dodgy, but... What? Oh, right near these guys? No, good luck with that. Oh, Sophia joins right off the bat. Do we have stuff for her? Let's get her a gun. And there's already a... oh, that's a prestige one. That's right. Let's make sure we put a stockpile of 4. And this is prestige only. I can't wait for the end of this playthrough. I've been watching for months. Dude, if you can't wait, imagine how much I can't wait. Okay. So then Sophia needs a proper schedule. Sophia, you wouldn't happen to be natural meditation, would you? She is. Interesting. Okay, then she gets this. Oh, she needs to be converted, though. Well, Lore, You're gonna have your work cut out for you. Why is mood so low? It's not low, it's just not amazing. Oh, we need to get them a proper work schedule as well, right? Oh, we never did Laup either. No children. Let's get the children priorities out of there. Royal Tribute Collector. Alright. I feel like we missed something right here, right? Sophia is not doing good. Alright, 309,000 wealth. We just need to keep pulling stuff out of the ground. Normally, if these raids would have gotten closer... You know what? Let's do that. Anybody get really close up here? Oh, they're already desiccated. Nice to grab that silver, though, so... Anything we can get our hands on. So, oh, what is it? Is it posture again? Dear God. Yeah, I can't say that I did the posture check if I don't actually keep the posture going, right? Sophia is catatonic. Let's slow down a little bit here. Sensory mechanites, right. Oh, I forgot about the sensory mechanites. I was like, why is everybody's mood so fucked up? Well, some people have sensory mechanites. Other people are just annoyed. But we've got beer and we've got drugs, so... We need 40 grand and like 50 rep. Not even 50 rep, so... Solar flare, eh? Alright, let's see what we can load up to send to these people. Let's load up... Wolf skin, human leather. We'll send the cloth. Psychite's up to 98, so let's do 48 of that. We'll do 34 smoke leaf. We'll leave the beer as is, no matter how much they're at. 120, never mind. We'll send them a little bit of beer. Let's send them like 50 beer. Let's send them that. That stuff is tainted. Do we have sculptures? We have sculptures. Let's drop sculptures on their heads. Garanlan seed. You could have these leftovers just for a little taste. Give up some herbal medicine. You know what? People like packaged survival meals. Let's drop packaged survival meals on their heads. We got plenty. I think that's all we can really afford to drop on them at the moment. I feel like that'll get us there. What's Hans's problem? Whatever Hans's problem is, let's make sure to massively take care of it. Alright, we allied the red zebra Brexo. And we're at 304,000. So we need 46,000 wealth. And we'll be able to pull the trigger on this quest. In the meantime, I do want to do a few more surgeries, just in case we have to do something when we get there. I want to make sure that we got everything, got all our I's dotted and T's crossed. But in the process of doing getting the rest of the wealth, I'm sure we'll get to where we need to go. Are you depressed? Are you annoyed? Try beer and drugs on the darkest alley near you. Yes, yes. Yeah, in RimWorld you can let your pawns drink a beer every single day, and they won't get addicted. You can also let them drink Psychite tea once every 2 days. They won't get addicted. Same thing with joint leaves. You put joint leaves as the lowest tier so that they'll do that last, because joint leaves will actually reduce consciousness, and reduced consciousness affects crafting, shooting, pretty much everything across the board. So you're always going to want to make sure that if you only use joint leaf if it's absolutely necessary. If you can keep it to beer and Psychite, you'll be good. Now, I think we had a couple of medicine. Do we have an eye for you yet? No, because we're working on prestige armor. Vlad, though. See, that's legendary. We're gonna save that for when we do the deal. Actually, I think I told them not to wear shield belts, so we'll un-F that so that they can throw that away if we need to. The grind is real, everybody. The grind is real. Oh, free meat? Come on down. Alright, it's time to move back over the plasteel. Wasn't paying attention. We have way too much, well, not way too much, but we have tons of steel and not nearly enough plasteel in our situation here. How much do we have in the way of blocks? Let's keep the blocks blocking. We are so close, guys. This thing has already been studied. We allied the people we need to ally. It is just a wealth grind now. Well, and a couple of upgrades for our chosen few. On the plus side, Parish and Lore have already been upgraded. Shane has 2 of the 3 things I want to give him, and Vlad just got 1. So we're gonna get all of this sorted fairly quickly. And I will try to keep my posture while doing so. We've got 10 days till the party, so at minimum we're going to wait 10 days so we can party right before we go, just to kind of help with that initial mood. I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate you guys keeping me in line. Oh, Sophia's catatonic. I am about to strip Sophia and let her die, quite frankly. But she's actually a piece of wealth, so she doesn't even realize that she's not getting put under the knife for organs because she's worth more to us alive than dead, which is not usually the case in RimWorld. Put tables and chairs around. Like, up here by where we're drilling. Same thing over here. Walter, why are you angry? Is it because you didn't get your treats? Because you're a cat? Adorable. I like that. I like the Walter videos a lot. Great cat videos. Oh, is Sophia awake? Oh wait, chemical interest pawns. One drink per day. Drink a beer every day, regardless of mood. Forgot about that. We'll make sure that's a thing. Why is everybody's mood just tanking out now? Alright, here's what I'm going to do, everybody. We're going to give everybody just a little bit more recreation and meditation. We don't need to be nearly as productive, so let's get that topped off. It says we need variety. Are we just at that point where, Alright, let's research harps. That should take all of like 3 seconds. And there goes Nightbot being a better streamer than I am. No. Alright, we're gonna slow down, because everybody's mood breaking here. Hang on, something went weird here. No, it's just me. It's just me. Just a little crazy. Bentley, let's start hitting Word of Joy on people, because this is getting a little scary. Diverse thoughts, -3. Sophia. We got to get rid of Sophia. Who is our leader again? Bentley? Let's accuse Sophia. And then we can execute Sophia. I want that -3 moodlet gone. You made me regret rescuing you, Sophia. I could have rescued you, and you could have walked off the map, but you immediately joined, and now everybody's annoyed. Sophia is convicted. Public execution will get us somewhere. Yeah. Spectacular public execution. I think that actually gave us some reformation points as well. And I remembered to strip her before we killed her, so no tainted clothing. And dinner is added. Tree linking, so we'll get Alder going. Alright. We got rid of the troublemaker. And it was a marvelous execution. So everybody was not only happy that the outside thinker is gone, but that they were publicly executed. So, you know. $307. We lost a. I don't even know that we lost a couple of grand. No, we've gone up since that happened. So. If somebody doesn't agree with you, just execute them. Wait, that's actually fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. What is your problem? You're the one with serious with mechanites. Okay, that makes sense. I don't want to waste Hans's psi focus on that. Wait, is Tasia our sickly pawn? Yeah. I think the sickly pawn is still a disease beacon. It seems like all of the diseases are hitting our sickly pawn and nobody else. I thought that was patched out, but seems to be the case. Yeah, I don't see any reason we won't be able to finish this today. Let's have Steve make the harp. We want Parrish to continue working on our replacement prestige stuff for both her and Hans. component mining worksite. No, thank you. Yeah, I think given that extra block of recreation, given the fact that everybody has to move so far away, it's kind of like long commutes and oxygen not included, right? So that extra block of recreation plus getting rid of the troublemakers seems to have stabilized our mood out quite a bit. Tasia being sickly, she's just going to keep getting sick until she's no longer with the colony. All right, everybody's got recreation. Oh. And yeah, it's grind. It's grindy, grindy, grindy. 311. We need 39,000 more. And if I mean, since we're allied, I think they have to actually get down to like negative. Like, they got to get down quite far even to just get back to neutral status, so we should be just fine. We just have a constant pulling bricks out of the ground and making statues thing going now, which is gradually increasing our wealth. The harp helped. We've got a harpsichord that's going to go into the works here. Steve's going to get on it soon. Masterwork harp. So yeah, guys, it's going to be nice to finally put this playthrough to bed. So we'll get this sorted tonight. Whenever it ends, we'll call stream, and then we'll play Ani for the rest of the week other than Friday. And then Saturday, we may or may not stream with Squiddy, depending on how all the logistics work out. Seems like it would probably be a good thing. And then, yeah, next week will be next week, and I'll keep you guys updated on surgeries. But for now, we are just grinding through. More food. Packaged survival meals are going to be good for us if we do need to ally other people, but at the moment, I don't even want to try and ally other people because that's getting rid of wealth, and we need our wealth. But yeah, it is a little bit of a sleepy playthrough, Sweetney. I mean, we've had 2 sieges and a mech raid, so not super sleepy, but I'm definitely a little on the sleepy side. Six days till we can do festivals again. I'm almost tempted to not even take anybody else on just for the sake of, like, harvesting their organs for profit, because even if they're a good colonist, how many more colonists do we need at this point, you know? The answer is none, like 5 colonists ago, but yeah, how do you say no to colonists, right? So yeah, guys, everybody who's been here for a while, thank you for being along for this whole big ride. This has just been, it's been a long, long ride. It's been a good one. It's one of those things I always wanted to do. I've always wanted to do an all endings playthrough in RimWorld. Even back when I wasn't even playing on anything remotely difficult, I was like, man, I'd love to do all of the endings in one playthrough. Furthest I ever got was doing ship launch and royalty. When we finished Ship to the Stars, I was like, holy hell, that's freaking cool. And now we're on Arco Nexus. When we finished Ship to the Stars, we were able to immediately sell the colony. We did take a little bit to just get a little, you know, I think we took like half a stream to get more prepared. But all in all, we went pretty quick right into that first change. That first Arco Nexus, we went all the way down to a single colonist and then managed to crawl our way back up, sell that colony, and now we've been here. This start went way, way better than the first time around. If I ever wind up doing Arco Nexus again, which is highly unlikely, I think the only way I'd ever do Arco Nexus again is if for some reason they decided to completely change it to a different ending. Like if they were like, hey, we updated Arco Nexus, changed the way it works. Psychic drone high male. Let's get that down just a little bit. Yeah, let me check this real quick. We did have a lot of parties. Well, not parties recently. We did have a good public execution, so I'm hoping that'll take care of our psychic drone problems. We have 2 pieces of legendary marine armor, one for Parrish, one for Hans. Parrish is completely gone. She's back into flak, so tempting to put it on her right now, but social fights is the reason I'm not doing it. People get into social fights and that causes problems, so they just bash on each other's durability. It's like, hey, let me destroy your armor and cut off your finger. All right, let's go back to being friends now. What did Alder wind up with? Production command, word of love. Far skip. Ooh, Alder. We might send Alder out to do a few things. Hans has Farskiff, but can't send Hans out there. Like, that's just asking for trouble. What's one thing you wish they'd remove from the game? Farskip. No, I don't know. That's a really difficult question. I don't think there's anything I would really want them to remove from the game. Where'd that harpsichord go to? Yeah, like impids maybe? I kind of hate impids. We are getting there slowly but surely. One thing I want them to add is that if you get some colony xenotype and you get a ritual success that gives a pawn, you should get the same xenotype. Yeah, it's a there's a chance, but not an like 100% on that. Walter can food binge. That's fine. Alright, everybody's got at least an excellent assault rifle. Masterwork and legendaries where they start having a damage buff. What's a thing I'd add? I would like to have what Ani has, where you can set priority on a specific task. Like, when you have someone who's smithing, I want to be able to set like the fabrication bench or the tailor or the machining table as a priority instead of it having just the normal background priority for your smith person. You can kind of do it with the different priorities, but I'd like to be able to set individual building priorities, kind of like Ani. I'd say as far as like adding stuff to either game, I would reference RimWorld for certain things and Ani for certain things back and forth. Like in Ani, I kind of wish you had what you had in RimWorld, where you can take one of them and say, do this here. Manhunter pack. Okay. Alright, for the sake of being thorough, let's disallow our doors. I haven't seen anybody go outside in a long time, but you know, let's not tempt Randy right now. Oh, they can get out, which means there is a door that's... Alright. Now, what do we got? Manhunting pack of mega sloths. If they find their way over to the centipedes, they might actually be able to kill the centipedes. Oh, come on, wealth. I never thought I'd be sitting here just wishing I'd get more wealth. You're usually trying to keep wealth down in these type of playthroughs, but we're past raid cap, and it's just like, we just need that little bit more. Yeah, if they went over as the full pack, I think these mega sloths could actually do some damage, but they seem the manhunters always seem to trickle over there like one at a time, and that's never going to get any damage on them. These centipedes are taking more damage from friendly fire than they are from the actual manhunter events. The funny thing is, the more this pollution spreads, the more likely there is to be a waste pack infestation, and it'll go straight for the centipedes, and it's likely to spawn on top of the toxic waste. If not, it'll spawn at the center of the map, which is basically where this thing is. That could be a problem for us, but we'll see. I'm trying to think of ways we could acquire more wealth. I mean, we are turning nothing into statues and armor, so I feel like we're kind of doing the right thing, but I'm gonna have Han start their death rest. Yes, posture is terrible. Yes, thank you, Barb. All right, Vaughn is up. I don't know that I actually. We're just gonna turn that off. Mad Rat, yeah, because that's really gonna cause us real problems, huh? I mean, we just keep making more beer and more drugs and more everything. I mean, I guess we could make more instruments. I could have Steve. No, you know what? Too much wood to make instruments. Oh my god. Red Zebra Brexo Travelers. Please, please don't fight the sloths and blame me. I don't want to have to pay to re-ally you because you're idiots. And they're going to fight the mechs. That might could have pulled some of those over, but not really. 318,000. I feel like this is a countdown. Stretch. Thank you, Killer. Our Dodo 32. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. Thank you so much for your help. Now, did somebody make prestige marine armor? One of them got made. Where is it? Right there. Thank you all very much, and thank you for coming for today. Like I said, we're going to stay going until we get this done. We've studied the machine. We've allied the red zebra. We need to get to 350,000 wealth, so another 33,000. We're literally just pulling blocks and steel and everything out of the ground. We're making armor. We're making guns. We're growing drugs. We're doing everything we can possibly do here. In fact, I think we'll swap these over to... Yeah, we don't need as much cotton going on, so let's switch these over to Psychoid just to increase the number of drugs we're doing. Our batteries are kind of taking a bit of a hit here, but I think that's because we've had things on. Oh, it's because Hans is death resting, of course. But wind is picking up a little bit. So as soon as those things shut off, we should go positive. We are a little bit positive. Waiting for nighttime here. When I told my sister about Ani, she keeps thinking of a movie called Batteries Not Included. Oh, I remember Batteries Not Included. That was a very, like, cute but sad movie. Alright, we've got a positive intake here. I might have to turn a few things off. Like, let's power that off. We don't need that on. That's off, that's off. As soon as Hans comes up, our batteries should do better. It's an old movie. I think it was even old for my time. But, I mean, I won't spoil it for you, but it is kind of cute. It involves a group of people that live in a what's it called? An apartment building, an old apartment building, and some robots that look like hamburgers from outer space. Yeah, 1987. We can party pretty soon. I've never been at the point where I'm just spamming this much art. Unbelievably impressive room. Alright, things are switching off here. Hans has got 3 hours left. Let's get back as much power as we can. Once Hans wakes up, we should be fine. Of course you started social fighting. Why do you got a social fight with a vampire who's got a big mace? Who would you guys name if you had 5,000 points? I mean, we've already had a few names happen this play session. What is it that we need for prestige that we don't have? Gold, advanced component, plasteel. I think we're out of gold. I swear they're sending us people from the Red Zebra Brexo to try and bait us into getting them killed or something. Scabcraft. Hey, Zed, what's going on? What's going on? How you doing? Let's do a shout out for Zed, everybody. Zed is also a streamer and a wonderful human being. Thank you for coming and saying hi, Zed. How are you doing today? What's this? No. Okay. I guess we do parties again. Vladimir and Tasia. Oh, the fighting. Why do people gotta fight at a party? Alright, some people dropped their guns. Let's see who dropped their guns. Mez is grabbing a gun. Bentley's got that. So Shane needs a gun, but Shane is not feeling well. Oh, we got a wanderer on one of those. Let's do the parties again. Isn't that when you accidentally chat? Well, lots of work stuff going on today. Was quiet. Oh, yeah, of course. Zed, you should be happy to know we're planning on finishing this today, and when we do, the rest of the week is dedicated to Ani, except for Friday. Because Friday's our co-stream with Julie for Stardew. We can already reform our ideology again. Arseni, what are you? Undergrounder, quick sleeper, wimp. I don't want to outfit another person with guns and stuff, do I? Do I really? I guess why not, right? I guess why not? Posture is terrible. Natural meditation. Okay, and then let's get them a proper work schedule. There is an adorable clip of Nether dancing to the party song. Yes, there is, and there is definitely a dance party. That's even what it's called. Dance parties hurt my back. I mean, luckily for me, the colonists have to do all the work on that one. $318,000. I swear to God, we're counting up 1,000 at a time, even on a 4. Capitalism. CBT jail or something now? Barb? Why does everybody want to fight the vampire? How's that working for all of y'all, fighting a vampire? So we were talking about the differences between Ani and RimWorld, right? This is the entire core base. This square you see here, everything else is kind of like, it's kind of like the little contraptions you have outside, except you don't have to link everything in. There's no crazy, like, this is the main bit right here. We could lose almost everything else except for maybe food and recover, because this is like everything we need right here. Now, usually, as far as time goes, as when I finish my streams for the day, it's usually right around 6 p.m. my time, which is in about an hour. But as I've already said, we are going to go until we finish. We're right there. We are right there. I do not want to stop until we get everything done that we need to get done. We need to get gold. That's one of the few things that we don't have a lot of. Actually, it's Bentley they're fighting with, not Hans. Bentley's the newest vampire. Kind of our throwaway so we could have a leader that's a vampire. Kitchen nightmares. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've definitely checked out some kitchen nightmares. The British version? I haven't seen the British version. US version just sounds like a 4-year-old got a soundboard and started pressing drama sounds. Fair. Tell you I'm not gonna tell you you're lying. I honestly haven't watched enough of it to weigh in on an opinion, you know? It's just, it's all shock value television anyway, right? Just social fights all day long. Alright, sounds good, Zed. We'll be here. We'll be here for a while. Marriage is on. Excellent. 323,000, guys. Another 22... or... wait. 27,000 to go. Okay, guys. I'm dying. I'm dying again. I gotta eat. I gotta take another restroom break. I am floating over here. Go check out Bobby's music on the links I put up there if you like the Be Right Back screen. I'll see everybody in just a few moments, and we'll get this thing done. And we're back at it. Like I said, trying to get this done, so... Masterwork. Excellent. Yeah, I just needed to run and like, literally all I had to do, like, all I had to do was just a quick liquid in, liquid out situation. Like, I don't need to stretch or anything. Like, you guys have been taking care of me on that. It's just a matter of, like, been doing a lot of hydrates as well, so I'm feeling pretty good now. And what's the temperature outside? 58, okay. Hi. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're grinding towards something here. Like I said, I've never done this before, but as far as I know... Thank you. As far as I know, once we sell this the third time, we can just go right into the ending. Would be a horrible, horrible shame if we lost right at the end, but... Leg. Oh, hang on. Oh, up at this one. We'll have Hans kill the spiders. Do we have any in-base gold yet? No. And the closest one is here, but the centipedes are here. Excellent. Not faster than me when liquiding out. Everything is competition for me. Yeah. I bet. I'm not super fast at anything. Like, take this playthrough, for instance. We're finishing it, but it's not fast. Oh my god, can we please just... What do you disagree? Remember, I also have a clip about peak memory that you did, Barb. I don't remember anything that happened 8 seconds ago. Not fast at anything. I guess. Alright, everybody is super happy. 325,000. Only 25,000 to go, guys. I feel like this is taking a lifetime. Yeah, guys, I upload all the fun clips that are community clips of the streams to YouTube. I upload the VODs of this playthrough. I'm also going to be uploading the VODs for the Ani playthrough on the max difficulty November monthly seed. When we do eventually start another run of RimWorld, because we're going to be doing that at one point, that'll all go up on the YouTube as well. The YouTube is staggered behind the actual streams for considerable amount of time. As we get more and more content going, more stuff uploading, I will start to condense down the releases of everything, but I'm trying to keep stuff scheduled out at least, 2 to 3 months in advance. I feel like that's a good way to keep things going. If it goes much more than that, like I said, I'll condense it down a bit so that we're not dealing with, things coming out a year after they do on the Twitch. That wouldn't be that great. So, that all being said, we're just going to keep right on rolling here. We're going to put Bentley down for death rest. They're pretty worthless. We don't really use Bentley for much of anything. She just exists to be our leader. Brawler, tough, abrasive. It's like, tough can melee block if we need to. Okay, Alder is top level. So is it Krabby that's up next? Sure, why not? Doesn't even matter. It does not matter too much who we get sidecasting. We're pretty solid where we're at as far as what we need. It'd be nice to get a few more Word of Joys, just because why not? Same thing with Word of Serenity. They're helpful. Basically, we need accessory sidecast more than we need combat sidecast. Although I'd love to have some more Berserk and Berserk Pulse. It would be handy, but who knows? Doesn't really matter. We'll get what we get. We'll make the changes we need to make. We're at 325k. Been there for a few minutes now. Pretty much, it looks kind of like 5 to 10 minutes. Bulk goods from people of Lur. God, I can't talk. All right, so they might want to buy some stuff. They might want to sell some stuff. If they got gold, we got to snag gold just so we can make more prestige and advanced components, because that's going to be our bottleneck at the moment. We want to be able to continue to make stuff. Don't get killed. Okay. We've got 2 yaks. Let's give them a yak. No problem. What do we want from them? I don't think we actually want to sell the drugs. I don't think we actually want to sell anything if we don't have to. Do you guys have gold? If you have gold, I'll take it. Everything else I want to keep because everything is worth more money as not money. I do want to get rid of the garbage, though. Yeah. If they'd had gold, I would have taken it. If they'd had, advanced components, I would have taken it. Components, I probably wouldn't, because at this point, we're making so many of our own. There's so much steel scanned within our borders. I mean, we could reform our ideology, but I kind of want to save that. I think we'll get to 25,000 before we get to the next set of festivals, and I want to be able to reform when we get there, if we need to. Hopefully the Arco Nexus is not somewhere... That's one of the main reasons we need to be able to reform, right? Is if the Arco Nexus is outside the range of the Sun Blocker and we do actually need to get into combat, that's going to be a problem for us with darkness. So if we move and we find out that we have to go somewhere that's not within the Sun Blocker, we can reform and get rid of darkness and, see the sun again. Dear God. Underground gold. No, thank you. Not over there. Come on, in base gold. I love how these people are just running in and out of my doors. Like, I forbid my colonists to go through them, but yeah, I guess you could just walk right through. No big deal. 326. Alright, now I want to make a few adjustments here. Yeah. Might as well keep our crafter crafting, right? We're going to put this up to 52% because at 51%, they want to take it off because it's tattered. So we're going to try and keep everybody out of tattered clothing. We're not producing enough for me to feel comfortable just absolutely smelting or burning everything that's not tattered because we might need it, but I'm good with making them do this. Now, this one over here, what we're going to do is we're going to do until you have... But we're going to set this to 1. And we're not going to count equipped. Just got through my first Diabolus with all Pyrophobia. Oh god, that's got to be insane. It was incredibly hard, but easy at the same time. What did you wind up doing? Did you wind up, having to use, Psycast? Did you melee lock them? Did you get them into a choke point? Like, what was the tactic you used? Keyboard clean? Excellent. Want to come do mine? Literally looking at it this morning, like, I need to detail my keyboard. Like, that's gotta happen. Absolutely. Melee locking isn't on the table. It can shoot fire, remember? Yeah, but if you go up and punch it, it'll punch you back. It won't shoot the fire. Oh, it shoots fire out of its body? I guess I've never actually dealt with the Diabolus close up. $15 miniguns. That ought to do it. I'm about to put another artist to work, guys. Fuck it. Let's put another artist to work. Thank you for the stretch, Barb. Oh, we've got all sorts of redemptions, guys. The standard issue stretches, hydrates, posture checks, all that, as well as some other ones like change the game and some other stuff as well. Alright, let's get Bob arting. Go for it, go for it. Alright, you have fun, Barb. We'll be here when you get back. Just grinding right along. Love you too. 328. Gotta love the legendary and all that stuff. Like, we're coming along nicely with our new rules that we just set a moment ago. 329. Now, the thing is, we are going to have to look into that clothing swap at the end here, right? Like, whoever's got the best of the best, that's what we're going to be working. That's what we're going to swap over to our chosen group here. Alright. Well, I'm going to use whatever medicine we have to do this. Come on, you got this, Lore. Excellent. I think that might have actually lowered our wealth because it's in our colonist instead of in our inventory at this point. But hey. You know what I'm going to do? Let's get some shelving. Can't paste them. Oh, okay. Right. Should get the floor cleaned up a little bit. Solar flare. Yay. Well, I guess people will move things now, right? Hoping that by building the shelves, we get wealth and also get the floor cleaned up. Like, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone type of thing. Alright, not going to build any more shelves till we pull more out of the ground. Don't want to be completely out of blocks, but... 331,000. Okay. 330,000. Wait, I just said I wasn't going to do that. No, we're not going to do that. Not yet. $20K, guys. Just $20K. I'm trying so hard here to get this done. We are going to get this done today. I rarely ever tap the 4 button. That's from a mod anyway, one of the few mods that I use. If you guys want to see what mods I use, feel free to type !mods. It'll give you a list. They're all visualization mods. I call them like old man eyes mods. Stuff that makes it easier to see what's going on. Color-coded mood bars. All like this RimHUD down here. That it basically takes the information in these tabs and puts it on display down here. There's some performance mods on there, and I use the more planning mod because it's easier. Like, I don't think having colors for planning is going to be a huge change to the vanilla game mechanics. So, on the next run, we may use Random Plus. Just because I was doing some rolling on some pawns and realized, hey, oh wait, why are you in such a bad mood? Yeah, can't let Hans break. Sorry about that. In doing my testing, like, I'm the type of person that will roll and roll and roll and roll and roll and roll until they get the right pawns, right? And rather than spend an entire stream rolling pawns, you know, rolling 300, 400, 500 pawns, I might use Random Plus to get us there a little bit quicker, if that makes any sense. For those of you who don't know what Random Plus is, it's a mod where you can set some criteria. Like, I'd want at least a 5 shooting skill on any pawn I roll. And it doesn't create pawns for you, it just rolls for you. It checks that. Like, just the way we would sit here and click randomize, under 5. Randomize, under 5. It does that for you instantaneously and then tells you, like, hey, you would have had to roll 35 times to get this pawn. So it'll save you 35 clicks of the randomize button. And that's the only thing it does. It does not make better pawns. So if you're the type of person that's willing to sit there forever and ever and ever, just tapping the button until you get the best possible pawns, Random Plus is a really good one. But yeah, we might use that on the next run. Maybe not. Maybe we won't. Nobody wants to cut the blight. That's another thing we were talking about, like the priorities of the individual buildings and tasks from Ani being done like that in RimWorld. I'd love to be able to set an emergency task. Everybody come and cut the blight. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how blight should be. But if I wanted to do that, I'd have to mess with zones or priorities, and like everything about it just makes it more difficult to do in RimWorld than to do in Ani. I mean, this is fiber corn. I'm not overly worried about the fiber corn. Otherwise, I would have taken that. If it had hit one of our, like, if it had hit our Nutrifungus or something, that would have been a different story. I don't know that blight can actually hit Nutrifungus. I don't think I've ever gotten blight on Nutrifungus before. It's an interesting one to keep an eye out for. Slowly but surely grinding. We've got the 4 button down. We're up to 333,000. Just another 17,000 to go, guys. Just another 17,000. Like, it's no big deal or anything. $334. I feel like I have a superstition that if I leave this up, it won't go up. But if I check it every few minutes, it'll go up. It's probably not accurate, but, you know. We'll make these shelves. Do you have any gold? No, but you have medicine. I'd take medicine. Okay, one of those things where these aren't quite ready to go yet, so let's quickly just create a zone. And it shouldn't have anybody queue to it while it's paused, so now we can haul that medicine. So all of the junk is on the shelves now. I mean, I guess I could sort the shelves a little bit, but I'd want off this map. I don't care about it being sorted. I just want it to be done. I mean, the playthrough can be sorted, but... Alright, so the travelers, you know, they had a problem. Not our problem. When we get some more blocks in, we'll just make shelves over here for this stuff instead. How are we doing on this plasteel, guys? So we're still pulling a little bit out of here, a little bit at a time. Plasteel doesn't pull out of the ground nearly as fast as steel, but doesn't really need to. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna start putting sculptures everywhere. See, now I would consider putting back some of that, cotton. Let's do that. Let's put down a little bit more cotton. Because now we have stricter rules when it comes to, clothing, right? We're trying to keep our tattered debuff off, essentially. Oh my god. That's a lot of mechs. But has to be dealt with. And this is where we are going to use our mortars, because why else would we have them, right? Okay. Dear God. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab some of our top shooters, right? I think if we do hunt... So Jolin, Zarya, Walter, Stinky. Jolin... Zarya, Walter, and Stinky. Where is Walter? Walter. There he is. And then I think Stinky is... We got so many pawns that it's hard for me to even keep track at this point. Was this the one with the MPs? Yes, okay. And then last one, Estes. Hold fire. So, we're going to mortar the psychic ship. I don't care about the defoliator. You know, I think of Walter from Breaking Bad as well, but at the same time, I think of Walter the cat a lot. Let's get them making those. All right. We're going to aim right there. Now, the thing is I know that you were talking... Oh, yeah. I'm actually talking about the colonist, but... we're going to try and nuke this thing down with mortars. When it happens, these are going to come out our base. So we're about to get into another centipede battle. One way or the other. Oh, there's some boss mechs in there too. Now they should stay and defend. Yeah, they're staying to defend. We'll send another volley. That looks like they're all good to go. We're hoping for the same hit. If we can get the same, that'll get this thing going. Alright, that was not good. We're doing it this way because I don't particularly want to go out there and aggro this entire bit. So we're gonna drop that down. That's gonna stop the droner, which is gonna cause the low drone is not the worst, but not when we need to be in the middle of a fight, right? So killing it means that we won't have the droner going, and then when we engage with the fight, we'll be fine with mood, basically. We've also got a soothe pulsar on deck in case we have to deal with that. And I just upped the number of mortars we're going to keep on deck. Okay, so that broke them, right? Now, that should bring them into the colony. Let's wait just a moment or two here. Let's actually schedule everybody inside. That way they can just eat and chill while these guys spread out along our walls. We're going to take care of this the same way we took care of it last time. All right, they are spreading around. I think it's time to grab our team. We're going to leave Alder there. We've got Scythers coming around that way. Let's get in position over here. Now, the Scythers and Lancers, we shouldn't even have to worry about having Hans here for it. We're just going to go like this. And they're just going to fall. Now we'll bring everybody back in, and we'll start doing what we did before, just picking them off one at a time. Let's get the easy ones to take care of. Back in, everybody. Okay, this is kind of where we need to split the team in theory. Okay, hang on. All right, going good, going good. Medical treatment needed on Bentley, because you're not Hans. I know. Oh, it's a bruise. Never mind. Let's all come up here for positioning. This place always gets ripped to pieces, so we're just gonna let that be what it is. Luap, go home. Go get some food. Easy, easy. Did we activate? We didn't. Why are we not activating the marketing command? Alright, what else we got going on here? Are these, oh, those are Centurions, okay. And that's a Centipede and a Centurion. Can't see it. Okay. We never replaced that tile. That's actually why we can't see it, which is the funny thing. Oh, too large to skip. Okay. One at a time, one at a time. But our mood is quite atrocious, so let's have Alder over here activate the Soothe Pulsar. What's coming around? You have come a long way since I have joined this community and will miss it after this ending. I'm looking forward to starting a new one, but it'll be nice to actually call this one done. Just baiting them around the base. Gazelle self-tamed. Good timing, Gazelle. And I think we can bait them over this way, although that's just too much time. Now, we're probably not going to be able to skip the War Queen, but I'm honestly not even necessarily as worried about her. All right, we run this asshole down. There we go. Not everything has to be from the safety of a door. Sometimes it's just better to get out there and get it done. You're fine, Hans. We got centipedes, a war queen, a centurion. Let's get over on this side. Alder can come join the group so somebody else can go home when we get a chance. Now the big guy over there... Bentley, let me have you coagulate Hans. Little vampire team effort here. Zarya, go home. Excellent. Meza can go home. Alright, we got like what? Like 4 more? Welcome back, Barb. I don't know how long you've been back, but this is the madness that we are dealing with. Okay. We've got, I think, 2 more centipedes and a war queen. Oh, no, you don't. Now come back here and play. And it looks like there's 1 more over here. Thank you all for patiently waiting through these insanely long mech raids. I really appreciate it. We are at 336,000 wealth. We are almost 7 hours into the day. Tasia. Where is Tasia? Jolyn, I'm gonna need you to, wait, who's local? Actually, Parish. Oh, Parish doesn't have word. Who else has? I swear somebody else has Word of Serenity. I want Jolyn back with the group. Estes does. And what a coincidence. They're right there. Two AM gaming? Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. Now let's get everybody fixing the walls. Can we please be done? It's not even like I could theoretically be like, we'll just finish tomorrow, because it would be like 3 goddamn minutes of gameplay. Well, not 3 minutes, but like we would be done so close anyway. It's like we just gotta get it done. Like, so again, we'll go and double check that all of these are actually slate. because we have more slate than anything else. You did good, Limestone. You did good. But your time has come. You were a good resource because you were an easily available resource, but you have passed your usefulness. Slate. Limestone. That's slate. Granite. Oh, thank you for doing the shout-out, Killer. Much appreciated. Guys, thank you all for helping me out with that stuff. I am highly distracted by this playthrough at the moment, so... Shane is the worst shot at, like, a 1 or something like that. A 2 shooting. But they have a Masterwork assault rifle, and we've got the darkness meme. Precept, sorry. We don't have the darkness meme. We have the tunneler meme with the darkness precept. There's an important distinction, I suppose. J-Bomb! How you doing today, J-Bomb? Sorry I was super focused when you came in there. I'm glad everybody else has access to that shout-out command that I made from a while back. Yeah, we're trying to finish this absolute wreck of a game today. Well, playthrough, not wreck of a game. 336,000. We need 14,000 more wealth. Oh, right. I don't think I actually... Yeah, I did schedule them back to work. So they should fix all the walls, in theory. Walls, doors, whatever the case may be. We've got plenty of steel for it. And is Tasia back up? Good. Where are the guns? Where is her assault rifle? Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to put a... assault rifle critical over here. And we are going to turn off bio-coded so that we don't get random ones over here. And there is Tasia's gun. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I can't believe how long this has been on our map. Yeah, guys, we usually don't go 7 hours. We usually don't start at 11 in the morning. There's a lot of things we usually don't do, but today is about finishing this playthrough no matter what it takes. So we got this playing at hyperspeed. We have already got the Red Zebra Brexo allied. We have already gotten this thing studied. So all we have to do is get to that important point of 350,000 wealth for the last bit of the Arco Nexus. We even got some legendary stuff over here to put our chosen people into, Parrish and Hans, because they need prestige because they're Psycasters. Would have been nice to get Parrish a little bit more Psycast ability, but I'm gonna say word of joy and word of serenity are good ones to have. Berserk Pulse, skip, far skip, even better, but for now, that's going to be good enough. I kind of chose the 5 same thing, like, whatever's going to make Hans the happiest, because Hans is the one most likely to murder the entire colony in cold blood. Alright, all that being said, Shane, do you need something? Do you need an eye? Bionic eye. Alright, Shane's got an eye. Excellent. Vlad needs an eye as well. Do we have another eye? Not yet. Okay, because that's down the list after all the other stuff. Let's bring that up the list. Not sure what that was. Mech cluster. Oh, yay. Let's see what we got here. Auto mortar mech cluster. Right. And low shield. And high shield. But we prepared for this. Okay. Best shooters. Jolynn, Zarya, Walter, Stinky, Steve. Okay, Jolynn. Zarya. Walter. Stinky. Steve. And then next on the list is Estes. And Estes is going to man the EMP. Thank you for the mech day, Randy. Why are these not ready? That's not what we needed here. We needed all those to go at once. Why are they not all going at once? Alright, this is a problem. This is a problem. God, I really, really hope that mortar doesn't hit us in a bad way. This is a problem. This is a problem. No, 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 no. sorry. We need all these to be okay. This has got to be our focus. We'll deal with everybody else shortly. Gotta go again. But we're gonna have to micro the rest of the team here. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is unrestrict everybody's schedule and deal with this in a different way. Because they couldn't grab the things we needed them to grab, of course. Fleeing fire, excellent. Okay, not excellent at all, actually. Stop fleeing fire, Hans. Hans, stop it. Okay, we need to stand our ground, so... a couple of things. Where is Tasia? We need your marksman command. Jolyn. No? Who's got the low shield pack? Lore does. Okay, let's not take them on the side with the fire. Because pyrophobic vampires and all. Let's tap this little guy. At least it's not all centipedes. And guys, I do get focused when I'm doing this, so I apologize for anybody who's like, why isn't he talking? Very simply because, oh my god, oh my god. It's like one of those things where, like, we're so close to being done that it's like, I would hate to lose a good colonist now, or lose the run. I don't think we can theoretically lose the run, but... Oh shit, have we been getting mortared? Too many things going on at once. Holy shit, could we miss any more? At least we got the EMP on it. Two things at once. Gotta do two things at once. And we're gonna have trouble with people breaking because they're on the mortars. Okay. You guys, let's get you in here. I'm gonna get one more shot out of these guys before we do, before we take the mortars offline. Alright, this needs to hit, guys. You are our best people. Everybody needs a snack break. We're gonna do that. Please kill the auto mortar. I don't see how we could possibly... Oh, you know what's great? We killed the other ship. So now we've got all the centipedes coming at us as well. Yay, problems. Alright, we're gonna have to hunker down. This is gonna be a battle. This is gonna be some juicy action here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna zone inside to be where the mortars are as well. Might as well zone out the tree as well. Okay. So everybody's on inside. Guys, let me take that one more restroom break because this is really stressing me out. So I'll be right back and we'll take care of this this threat. This is going to be a really big repair bill. Go like Bobby's stuff if you like the. Be right back. Alright, just like last time, we're quick and back at it. Now what we're going to have to do is deal with this in shifts. Right? So... let's just start getting people on the mortars, because we need that mortar down. At this point, I don't even care. Yeah, I am nervous. I want this sorted quite quickly. But some people are going to have to get on the mortars. I mean, it's just going to be a slow grind like it always is with the centipedes. But this auto mortar here is totally going to fuck us if we can't hit it with a couple of more of these things. Like, they gotta load the mortars, and then we gotta fire the mortars. So, this is gonna be just a hunker-in type of situation. Oh, we did get a mortar hit right there, you can tell. And this is why you like having 6 mortars, because you can do a single EMP and 5 mortar shells in a single volley. Okay, so we grab this guy, we unhold the fire, wait half a second. Same thing here. Autosave right on the hit, right? Alright, I think we actually got rid of the high shield. I don't think we need to send EMPs anymore. Okay, so... okay. Everybody else who's not on the verge of mood breaking, come with me. One of you guys needs to hit. Yay, panic. Those are all centipedes. There's one over there. There's so many over there. Okay. I need this team to go over here, basically. And did we get that thing? No, of course not. It's gonna get a shot off on us. Again. Should have just sent Hans out there to smack it. Bad strategy. So stressful. At least their aim is shitty. One needs to hit. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even right now. I literally can't even. Hans, I need you to do a job. Auto mortars, worst thing as far as a threat goes in the entire game, hands down. And now they broke through this outer wall section. Excellent. Let's go over here, Hans. I don't even need Berserk Pulse. I just need to get over there. Let's get you back inside, Hans. Okay, now we can deal with this like any other threat. Okay. We don't have to deal with the mortar and the centipedes all at once now. We just have to deal with one of them. So, well, one thing of things. Alright, let's do this. Who has a marksman command? Anybody? Bueller? Let's have our leader, Bentley, do the combat command. Because that's as good as we're going to get. Grab everybody. Estes, you can go home. Everybody's scheduled inside, right? Yes. Alright, this is going to take a little while, and we don't have a soothe pulsar, so... we're just going to have to manage people little at a time. It's fine. Good. Hans is feeling happy. Gotta love when Hans is happy. Mechs die when Hans is happy. That pikeman is going to be a pain in the ass because they're a sniper. The natural enemy of the vampire is the sniper, if you didn't know. Well, and the Scorcher. We gotta wait till he's distracted. One centipede at a time. That's how we're going to do this, and it's going to get done. It's going to be slow. Where is our wealth at? 335. God, it's not even that I care about doing the raids. It's that I'm like, God, we need grind time to get our wealth up. I kind of felt like that that defoliator was going to come back to bite us in the ass. I mean, it's just bound to happen. Like, okay, I'll let you guys go through that doorway, even though it's obnoxious. It's like, oh, okay, we'll just leave a whole bunch of centipedes on the map, and hopefully it'll sort itself out later. Yeah. Not my finest strategy moment. Go home, Hubbard, and Estes, can you come back to the line now? Not that we need you, but might as well have every little piece of firepower we can, right? See, because this is there, we can't see him, which is a problem. Okay. Coagulate Hans. Wait for this guy to come around the corner. Alright, they're dead. They're about to be in this back area, so we need to get on top of that ASAP. Are you kidding me here? I need you out of the way for now. Okay. Base is getting chewed up, but, you know, what else is new, right? I really just wish this didn't... Of course I wish this didn't happen, but, you know, it's not, like I said, it's not even for the fact that we're fighting the fight. Like, that's half of RimWorld is fighting the fight, but honestly, like, I would really love to... I'd really love to be done with this playthrough, and that's not going to happen if we continue having to deal with these things. We'll just make a stand at this door on a couple of them, because they're coming right around the corner, so... Actually, we're just going to stand right here for now. Oh God, here it comes. Over and over and over again. We got it. You know what? Let's everybody go back and get us... Oh, wait. There's one right here. They almost got to the unstable power cell. That could be bad. Jesus, we just keep running around the base. I mean, it's the entire intended purpose of the base, but... Did not realize that one was there. That's not good. Forgot there was a hole in the wall. No. Well, a few people took some hits there. Nothing... Oh, right pinky shot off. Not great. Alright, Bentley, you're kind of here to be a medic. I need everybody to go chill. But as much as I would like to do that, this Scorcher is going to make it a problem for me. Alright, we desperately need a break from this. We're basically dealing with 2 full raid points worth of mechs, mostly in centipedes. So nope, it's punching an unstable power cell. That's not good. I really need them to go eat. I just really, really didn't want that mech punching the unstable power cell. That would have been an absolute nightmare if that went off there. There would have been fires and problems and everything. Basically, I just kind of want to stay inside and, like, watch that. I mean, our yaks are roaming away, which is a pain in the ass. Our walls look like Swiss cheese, but our map will be clear of mechs, at least. And the ones that are doing things now are punching stupid things. At least they're not like raiders who will actually just set your crops on fire. Again, I apologize for basically for being stressed out playing a video game. Okay. It's fun to watch. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I look like I know what I'm doing and I'm actually good at this. But dear God, this is definitely... I should have taken care of that cluster way sooner, but it is what it is, right? Let's grab most of the team. Slow-moving centipede. Didn't even need to waste a skip on that one. One feels so slow at this point. But that's what you want to be doing combat on, right? Are there any breakpoints to get in there? I know they were in here, but where is the point that they got in? Right over here. Let's just funnel them to where we know we can deal with them. There's another breakpoint, so let's back up a little bit. Excellent. Vlad, go home and do something. Eat, sleep, whatever you gotta do. God, we got like, I think like 3 left, maybe? 4 left? Let's go. Oh, man. Let's go get this guy. Thank you, Killer. Thank you. It'll be nice to have the mess cleaned up. I don't think we should have a problem at this point. We're down to just a handful of centipedes, so... Oh no, Yak 2. So I see 2 centipedes over here. And I see 1 up there. Since that one's up there, let's go deal with him first. It's like this is upper left, bottom right, and we're in the upper right. Like, couldn't be farther away from the action on all of them. Jolyn can go home. I mean, if we have to, we'll make some bionics or whatever for people, but I mean, that's what we were doing anyway. Need at least 25 psi focus, so gotta pull this asshole. Just been lurking since Squiddy Raid, but this is fun to watch. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, it's definitely a panic-inducing moment in the game for me. But we're getting through it. So it looks like there's 2 left, right? Then there's this thing that's going to make centipede blasters. So we got to go clean that up as quick as possible. And I think we got 1 more left. But we do got to get out there. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Okay. Now, God, are these within range? They are not. Okay, so we can schedule everybody back to work to start repairing the walls, right? But what we need is one of our trigger-happy pawns. Not Shane, because he's about to break. I think we have another one. No, we don't. Okay, so it doesn't have to be trigger happy, but all right, let's just let him get a small rest then. I mean, at this point, I might just let them make the centipedes. Yeah, well, those centipedes are gonna have to get made. Everybody inside. So these things assemble mechs, and it's going to assemble a centipede blaster in 0.1 days. This one's going to do the same. It's got 4 of them. So we might as well just eat and sleep until those are assembled, kill them, and then send our people out to deal with the cluster. In order to deal with the cluster, we're going to have to grab our smoke launcher, which we're going to have to find on this shelf. Or just make them come over here, right? Oh, there it is. That's good. It'll get moved, but that's fine. That was absolutely intense. It still is intense in theory. I mean, it's not gone, right? We still have a cluster to deal with, but we got mortared, guys. We got a mortar hit here and a mortar hit here. So we narrow, like if a mortar had hit right in the center or right on our mortars, we would have been totally hosed. Like a chain reaction explosion or like a fire in one of the mushroom rooms. Mortars kind of suck. They kind of really suck, to be honest with you. So mechs have been assembled and will defend their yeah. Mm-hmm. Everybody needs to sleep, so we're going to let them sleep. The mechs are going to do what they're going to do. There's only 2 of them. We've dealt with plenty of them before, so... Oh, wait, one of them was a pikeman. One of them was centipede blaster. Pikemen are not bad. Yes, Flower. We just went through a massive mech situation. We're trying to let everybody take a little break here, but we had a couple of stragglers. How you doing? Let's shout out Flower, guys. Sorry. Oh my God, Flower. I've been going for almost 8 hours. We've been trying to get this done. We are literally trying to get to 350,000 wealth. We're 15,000 away, and Randy just keeps hitting us with random stuff. But anyway, guys, go check out Flower. Flower is also a streamer. Does a lot of Oxygen Not Included stuff, Minecraft, you know, all the stuff that we like here on the channel. So go show some love. Yeah, how you been, Flower? What's the good word? Not sure where the lore has got such good mood, but what is your mood? Okay, lore. Equip the smoke launcher. Tasia. You're going to sleep so well. Yes, I am, and I will probably stream Vintage Story tonight. Ooh, very cool. I don't know what Vintage Story is, but it's nice to hear you doing different things. You know, it's always fun to try something new. What is Vintage Story? Or maybe it's old and I'm just crazy. I mean, no mites about it. Stretch. All right, thanks, Barb. We'll do the stretch. Ah. Marathon on a Monday. Idiot visitors. I mean, I guess they're gonna distract, but... Cougar Revenge is not my problem. Terra Firmacraft. God, I know nothing. Baby steps in the clouds. Nether cloud. Sure, why not? Oh, low shields. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. How far does that low shield go? Quite far. So, we're just doing the smoke launcher crawl here. Safest way to deal with these things. God, this sucks. You know that dance? So yeah, for anybody who doesn't know RimWorld or any of that stuff, turrets can't see you if you're in smoke. So we throw a little smoke, we move forward, and unfortunately they have a low shield over here. So this will block any bullets from the ground. It won't drop stop mortars from the top, but our mortar accuracy is trash, so. These are the things we're most concerned with. Our danger out here is mood breaks, so we're gonna try and get this taken care of quickly. Now you can shoot out of a low shield, so now that we're inside, we can hit anything we want. If we can get that low shield, that would be awesome. We spent one recently, so I'd like to grab it. I'm gonna need you to drink some beer before you fire that gun. Drink some psychedelic tea. I can't have her mood break out here. She will die. Alright, I gotta get her back. I hate having to come out for a second cleanup, and I hate having to crawl all the way back. God, I feel like I can type better with a clean keyboard. Yeah, I definitely know that feeling. God, the range on these things is annoying. This goes a lot faster when you have a trigger-happy pawn, because you don't need to be accurate with the smoke launcher, you just need to be quick with it, so... Alright, I think that puts us out of range of the closest turret, right? As soon as we get there, yeah. Let's do some trading with these guys. What's going on with our grid? Well, I'm about as sure as I can be. There's no, like, I might actually need to take a quick snacky snack, but other than that, we're that close to the end. Am I pushing it? I'm pushing it. But are we going to get it done? We're going to get it done. All right, where's Bob? Now, the thing is, we went through a lot of slate, right? So we might actually have to micro over to sandstone. Yeah, we do have more sandstone than anything else, so... Funny how that happens. All right, let's let the ants work. Oh, my yaks. Ah, well. It is what it is. We lost the yaks that we've had all game. $338,000. Yeah, poor yaks. It's okay. They They served us well. Alright, so here's what we need to do. We need to focus on getting blocks. Alright, most of that is sandstone, though, so... Alright, let's look for those points, and, yeah, let's look for, break points where they actually got in. Oh, they already got a little bit over here. It's usually down here, and it looks like we actually clogged most of those already. So yeah, we can kind of just wait for them to do their thing now. We are going to cancel that and go back and do sandstone. Most of what we're bringing in right now is sandstone, so... Oh, the patchwork walls. Oh, we still have yaks, guys. Oh, that's right. We have hauling so far down the list that nobody's supplying the generators, which is why we're running out of power. So just keep an eye on generators and we'll be fine. So where are we at? 339,000, guys. 339,000. We just keep going. I mean, we're 11,000 away, right? How do we stop now? We've got every other criteria met. We're 11,000 away. I say we just go for it, right? Who cares about sanity? All of this is just terrible over here. We really got to fix that. Let's fix it right now. I mean, you were at 33,000 a little over an hour ago. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, I mean, we got hit pretty hard with some mechs there. We're at 339. I mean, how long could it take? Oh, you know what? If we're going that far out, I'm an asshole. Those can get canceled. There's gold there. Why not go where we need to? Right? Now let's just double check that that's right. Perfect. I think everybody's gathering for a marriage. Come on, guys. Let's keep the power on. Let's keep the power on here. Alright, we can turn that stuff off for a moment. Gotta let the batteries recharge, let everything get a little well sorted before we can worry about getting our crops growing again. Alright, and this is where we need to just get more of everything going. Anybody? We need multiple stone cutters right now, so we're going to put up some more stone cutters. That way we don't have to worry about one person cutting everything all at once. We need everybody cutting who can cut. Alright, that should equal us getting somewhere. $340. Okay, another mech raid. Where? Breachers. I'm almost happy for breachers. Of course, when you're repairing the wall, the breachers come. Yeah, exactly. Lore. Let's get you over there to your legendary assault rifle. Boots, did you take a hit? Bruised from a charge lance. I guess Bentley will coagulate you. Let's get you guys right there. Well, they're killing each other, which is what we want. Now they're gonna come through anyway. Yeah, Randy knows. 100% Randy knows. But Nether always knows when shit is about to hit the fan. Maybe? Okay, breachers dealt with. I do think like a dev. Thank you for knowing. Thank you for noticing. Okay, are we ever going to finish this? Are we ever going to finish this? That is definitely the question. 340,000. What do we have blocks-wise already? Granite, because that hole needs to be plugged. So, hi Tachyon, who's a good boy. After you eat, this is Tachyon, the bestest boy. Oh, I love him. Good boy. Go play, sir. Go play. Okay. Any of this slate? Sandstone, sandstone. That's fine. Hey, hey buddy. No. Oh, he's always a lobster. I mean, he's other things too, but you know. Yeah, whatever he wishes. He's actually in my lap, which is fantastic. I'm not going to worry about tree linking till we get a few things built here. Oh, where are you going? I thought you were finally going to be snuggly while I gamed. Hi, Bubba. You see, we're going to play this game until you learn to stay in the lap. You can stay in the lap all you want, and I mean all you want. That's a good boy. Alright, batteries are charged. Let's get our hydroponics working again. 350,000, and we are at 340. Hey. No. No desk, sir. No desk. Yeah, 10 more grand, Sweetney. 10 more grand. Alright, so that's sandstone, that's slate, and that's sandstone. So we should have plenty of sandstone coming in to do the repairs that I queued up. And... And so we're just making blocks, getting ready to go. Probably a dumb idea, but we just sent them extra resources for more wealth, or... Oh, I am. It's queued up to smash them, and I increased the work zone. Like, if you look at the work zone, it encompasses all the dead mechs, so that people can go and grab them for killing. It's just that... Yeah. It's just that everybody's busy working on walls at the moment. So yeah, hopefully all the mechs will get cleaned up eventually, and that'll add to our situation here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a little drink of this beverage. We're on almost 8.5 hours. Now again, I've never seen this ending. So I'm going under some assumptions here. And if we sell this place and then we have to build a whole nother colony, which should not be the case, then this won't happen today. But everything that I know, everything that I've heard about this, we should be able to sell this place and get on with it. I'm staying up just for this stream. Thank you. Thank you. You've been here a long time. You've seen most of the endings, I think, if not all of them. So, I'm here for it. Thank you for being here for it. This is going to be the end of one of the craziest playthroughs ever. I'm looking forward to doing other playthroughs, but it's nice. I am not doing anything else until you're done. Thank you, Killer. Thank you, Sweetney. Thank you all for being here. There's a good chance I'm not really going to be on Discord later tonight because this is exhausting. Usually I only do 6. We're on almost 8.5, so... Yeah, I agree. This is definitely worth it, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know what? These things can't have in them is mech corpses. So now people can haul them in, like the haulers and stuff. Or how long you stream? I don't blame you. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna stop here. If it gets really ridiculous, I'll take a quick food break, but... Not sure how that happened, but okay. There. Now this thing won't cause any pathing problems with doing repairs now. They are slowly but surely making work of those. $341,000. Oh, guys, this is gonna be so amazing. Don't worry, I'm checking it like non-stop. I mean, you guys that have been around for a while, you've watched me. I rarely ever push that 3 button, let alone the 4 button, and we are just running 4x non-stop right now. Yeah, Linus, we got $8 grand to get before we can Arco Nexus. Welcome in, my dude. We've got our drug and clothing empire set up. We've got a badass list of colonists. You know, we could do a round of parties. We'll do a round of parties before we send our people out, and then after that, we'll send them out, and they'll be able to reform. So in case we need to reform when we get there. Okay, we're almost done here, guys. We are almost done. $342,000. Okay. Oh, dear God. We still didn't actually even clear the whole cluster. I'm just not even worried about it at this point. No, we don't have... Well, I mean, in theory we could research stuff, but we don't need any other thing left on our research. We've got everything we need. We got drills, we got drugs, we got walls, we got a cat sitting on my speaker looking at me like, when are you gonna pet me? I was gonna outlaw that door, but at least it was Bentley. Bentley's a melee character, so this should be fine. Oh, Bentley. Doesn't look like you have any major damage. It's because we're going fast and we got a lot of pawns, and I'm zoomed way out. Alright, we can stop with the, Tachyon, no. We can stop digging blocks and get over to digging gold. They don't have power, eh? Where did we miss a power conduit? Ah, we can't do one there, so we'll do one there. Okay. Rare thrombos. Almost worth going after. You should see the way Tack is looking at my screen right now. Beard stroke moment. Guys, we do have a beard stroke emote. We've got a few other emotes. Love sword, blood sword, a bunch of other swords, because I used to play almost exclusively Minecraft on this channel. Tack treat. Hey, bub. Linus says you need a snack. Do you need a snack? Do you need a snack? There's a snack for you. You coming for the snack? He's not him when he's hungry. Okay, he's gonna hop down. He's eyeballing it. Just give him a second. Give him a second. Here he comes. There's the beast. There's the cat butt. Yeah, and Flower, that's from the Bedrock server that I'm a part of. I haven't been on there in so long. I feel bad even saying I'm a part of it. I love those guys, really wonderful people, but I just haven't had the time to do it. Right? He's a good boy. Yes, a good baby. Oh, these yaks got in here. Hang on a second. You guys. Sorry. Killing wild animals that are eating my colonist food. Free food is right. And we've got a massive amount of mushrooms, but could always use a little protein in the diet, too. Such a sweet baby. His name is Tachyon. He's the bestest boy. $343,000. I mean, everybody's entitled to their wrong opinion, Flower. Sorry. Had to. He's such a good boy. Just a hamster boy. Okay, guys. That was Tack. That was his treat for the day. Well, for the evening. I'm sure he'll wind up coaxing at least one more out of me. Come bite him. He likes bites. He'll bite you back, though. Where are we at? 343 still. Dear God. We've even got the super speed going. You okay over there, Barb? Yeah, it's we're pulling wealth out of the ground. Slowly but surely. We're growing drugs and textiles, and we're mining steel. Or gold. We're pulling gold out of the ground, and we're growing drugs, wood, and textiles. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna turn these to... No, I'm not. I'm done making statues out of blocks. We were short on blocks for that repair round because I kept making too many statues. Ah, screw it. Let's just do one at a time. Keep an eye on the blocks. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you walk over near the unfinished mech cluster, dude. I mean, we could go and take out that mech cluster. Maybe we'll do that right before we go, because we'll get a mood bonus for it. Yeah, that's what it is. I planned that. Flew. What, destroying the mech cluster? I don't know. Would it be? Well, we might as well if there's going to be a solar flare. We're going to come from this angle over here. Now, the hard part... I mean, kind of. I mean, the materials will all be out here. I guess we'll pick up the shield core. We have to get inside that ring. It'll be something. Alright, so that's the end of that. We're going to deconstruct that. We're going to put Hans on unrestricted, because Hans does everything that's dangerous. And we're going to get Hans out there to take that. Does that get us anything? We're at 342,697. So we're actually a little lower. I don't think that has anything. It's always time for Hans. Hans Mole Man. No spot configured to store it, huh? Hans is the badass super vampire cyborg of the colony that's been around forever. Since the first colony, basically. They were one of the earlier colonists that we brought on that were natural meditation. $7,000 wealth to go. 7,000. Okay. Break up. Not really. Vitals are okay. Little sleepy, little hungry, but not like hungry. 6 grand left. I mean, I'll definitely eat good after this, but I don't need to go right now. Okay, that eyeball was finished, right? Excellent. Okay. Oh my god. We go up, we go down. We go up, we go down. Come on, guys. Come on. Samurai helmet? What the hell is a samurai helmet doing here? I think you mean Prestige Marine helmet, but... Okay. We are just wealth factory status at this point. Just get all the things. Me too, Barb. I am really, really goddamn excited. I want this to be done. Hans needs death rest. Oh my god. How can we get more wealth, guys? Alright, that helped. 351, that did it. I claimed everything on the map. Anything that wasn't ours already, I just claimed. Okay. Hans is death resting. As soon as Hans gets up from death rest, we party to get to pump mood, and then we do this. Stretch. Okay. Because we're preparing for just in case things don't go right. I think Sweetney and Killer are out there as well, so thank you everybody who's been here for this. This is pretty awesome. Perfect timing on the death rest. I thought we already did that. I could have sworn we already did that, but that took us over the top there. Alright, we hit the mark, Killer. We're just doing our due diligence. We put Hans down for death rest because she was right at the edge of not being there, and I think we do have to do a little bit of moving around. We're gonna do our parties, so whoever we're taking with us to go press the button actually presses the button. Alright, Manhunter pack. I'll take it, Randy. I'm going to disallow the doors because the death of a colonist would be enough of a loss to put us under the mark, so... Alright, nobody can get out in an unreasonable way. 71 Timberwolves. Hi, guys. Randy has had his moments. Can you just let me have this one, Randy? Can you just let me have this one, Randy? Definitely getting some lag now. We got a day and a half on Hans to wake up from death rest, which we were going to do anyway, so... At least finish this so he can call it good for tonight. Yeah, right? There's no save in this game, Barb. Everything... If I save, it exits the game or goes back to the main menu, so... Everything in here is commitment mode. I have never gone back to a single save in this entire game. There is no going back. There is no reloading. If it crashes, we go back to the autosave, but I play on full commitment mode. If a colonist dies, they're dead. We have to freeze them and get a res serum if we want them back. That's why it's always so stressful for me, because every death is an actual death. They're gone. They're done. We would have to quickly build a freezer. Also called Iron Man mode in some other games like XCOM. Yeah. Yeah, there's Iron Man mode, commitment mode, hardcore mode, but all the same thing, so yeah. Yeah, bad dogs for real. Okay, 1 day till Hans wakes up from death rest. Then we party for mood. And, marriage is on. Wonderful. Hans is married to Lorgar, Vladimir, Shane, and then everybody else is from old colonies. So, Lorgar, Vladimir, Shane. And then Lor is married to Parish. Parish is married to Shane and Lorgar. Vlad is married to Hans. Vlad, stop fighting, please. You need to go on an Arconexus quest. Right index finger destroyed. For real, guys? For real. One more surgery, then. Hey, I know you're about to leave the colony forever, but let me take a finger real quick. We are going to do the quick clothing shuffle just to make sure. Yeah, a little something to remember you by. Guys, this is awesome. Now again, I'm going under a lot of assumptions here, so cross your fingers that I'm not wrong about things, because that would be where we would have to stop without finishing, is if I was wrong, which is not impossible. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot to expand walls. That's why nobody has work. Nether being wrong. I mean, I didn't look it up. I'm trying... I didn't look up Ship to the Stars, and I'm not looking up this one. I mean, I heard stuff about both of them, and so far, everything I've heard has been true. So I have no reason to doubt it, but I've never actually watched somebody complete Arconexus. I've never looked up what it takes to complete Arconexus. So, we're there. We're doing it. We'll see what happens. That's why I'm trying to be prepared, you know what I mean? I mean, I think so too. I think we can do all right. Don't want to see it, but since I had pawns in this play, I want to. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, spoilers, I guess, if you see it, right? Alright, Hans is up. I'd say it being hard isn't necessarily the worst part. It's long. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I mean, this one takes commitment, dedication, spite, whatever you call it, you know? Please don't crash. Why is everybody fighting already? Again. Alright, now you can eat and take care of people that are, whatever. Two new joins. I don't even care. I mean, I guess I'm not giving them a work schedule. Whatever their work schedule is coming in. Let's take a look at lore. Legendary and a low shield. Masterwork. Alright. Let's see what we can get off of our people. We're gonna take all the best stuff off of people that have it. Bob has Masterwork Marine Armor. Bob does not need Masterwork Marine Armor. Let's put that on Lorgar. Let's get Hans into new clothes. And then Masterwork, excellent pants. Who's got better pants? I'm gonna need your pants, people. Meza is the best candidate for pants. I mean, cloth pants. Okay. Vaughn, I want you to come over here and take off your pants. I know that sounds terrible, but Lorgar is taking your pants. I mean, she makes dinner, she doesn't. Oh, I totally forgot the doors were locked. That's fine. Alright, legendary gun, excellent marine helmet. Can we get a better marine helmet for lore? Masterwork 83 on Walter. 84 on Estes. '84 on Vaughn. Legendary 87. You don't get much better than that. Okay, Shane, what about you? Masterwork marine helmet, normal flak. That's not going to cut it. Masterwork everything else. Okay. Toy with an 82% masterwork flak. Let's get you sorted here. And shirt. Who's got a good shirt? Legendary. 92. Come on back over here. You're going to give up your shirt for Shane. And then Vladimir. Vlad needs a masterwork or better helmet and shirt. Alright, cloth on Wick. Alright, Walter. Shirt. Vlad. Wear the shirt. Alright, who's got a better helmet? Masterwork 83. Come on down. Alright. That should be all of our picks. Right? That's our 5 over here. Wait, what about... how is Parish's clothing? I know their armor and everything is awesome. Legendary pants. Oh, we need better shirt. That's going to deteriorate too quickly if things need to be done. You know what? I think I'm good with that. Okay, let's take a drink of our beverage. And let's take a look at our quests. We just did our festivals for a mood buff. Hans went down for death rest. We did the clothing swap, and we're at 350 plus we have that. So it is time, guys. Let's jump to Arco Nexus. Is that within the Sunblocker? It is not. Okay, this is why we needed to reform our ideology. Wait. So then what do we do? I've given you the last part of the Narcos. Using your knowledge, Architect info encoding, you have encoded the map, pointed the location of the Arco Nexus. Realities don't expect you to return. So after you go there, they will take over colony. The Arco Nexus will likely have mechanoid defenders, so go prepared. Now all that's left is to get the Arco Nexus, invoke the power of the machine god, and find out what is going... Okay. So this is where we reform our ideology. And we remove... Tunneler's fine, but Precept, this has got to go, and that's got to go. And... What we're going to do is we're going to add back in Sky Lantern festivals. So I think we can take all of the colonists if I'm doing this right, if I'm thinking this is right, and recharge Psi Focus. Recharge Psi Focus. There is really no chance this is actually going to happen, but yeah, because we won't have the stuff for a dance party, so Sky Lanterns. Hydration poggers. Excellent. Okay. There we go. And it is time. I guess we full-on caravan there. I mean, with a whole team... You and me both. You and me both. We are bringing Psychite. We are bringing Smoke Leaf. We are bringing beer. Nothing else needs to come with us. We are leaving everything behind. Drugs. We're bringing all the drugs, all the food, and all of the medicine. Let's do this. It's happening, guys. This is the ending. I'll have to see the nether. Everybody is sleeping, of course. Hey, let's get a tile outside of base. I could have done this more efficiently, actually. I could have landed one there in a pod and then sent everybody, so... Now, we partied for mood. We brought all the drugs. I didn't let Tasia put on a helmet. That might be a bad call, but, you know. God, I'm excited. Number 4, guys. Number 4. This is why everybody wants the map revisited. Like, we're on 4x, which is not it's higher than your vanilla top speed, right? And this is how long it's taking us to go, you know? It's like the world map could use a little bit of revamping. Not that the time to travel would be something that they would lower, because, you know, it's a reasonable amount of time, I suppose, but the world map could definitely stand to be revisited. These two just joined. I gave 0 fucks about what they were doing, and then immediately they're going into some crazy fucking thing. Now, like they said, there's a good chance there's going to be mechs guarding. But from what I understand, they'll be asleep. We can invisible Hans, bring them in there and press the button and be done with it. We're going to do that if that's what we can do. If it's not that many mechs, we could always fight it out if we have to, but we need this to be done. And some people are going to have food poisoning. Excellent. Well, thank you, Randy, for that. Mm-hmm. When we get close, I'm going to slow it down so that we don't accidentally waste a bunch of time once we get on map. So we're going to hit a 1 there. It's going to crawl, but I'd rather it crawl than have us miss anything when we get on there. Okay, do not fire at will. Everybody go up there. No, not onto the world map. All right, Hans. All right, who's got a low shield? And our colony is going to die if we can't actually get away with this. And there it is, guys. There it is. The final victory. You've invoked the Arco-Nexus core. The world fills with a blinding light and time seems to slow. These colonists have ascended. Bob, Stinky, Paris, Zarya, Hubbard, Krabby, Jolyn, Estes, Alder, Lorgar, Luap, Boots, Toy, Meza, Pixie, Kamrov, Walter, Steve, Vladimir, Wickhammer, Von Schild, Vashane, Tesa, Bentley, Arseni, Rabor, and Hans Moleman. The machine god has noticed you. Nobody can predict what happens next. It may destroy you or communicate with you directly or transport your consciousness to another plane of reality. You sense a vast, inhuman structure of infinite fractal complexity following into your mind. Time and scale begin to dissolve. It's terrifying. It's beautiful. In memory of all of the colonists we've lost here. So that's it, guys. We started freaking forever ago. We launched a ship, failed royalty once, lost 2 of our good colonists, redid it, beat it. Then we did Ship to the Stars, an entire stream where we caravanned across the world, and then another 2 to get the ending, I do believe, if I remember correctly. Then we sold that colony, went to a new colony. Hans and 4 other people went. I didn't take into account mood problems with losing husbands and wives and all that. Hans snapped and murdered the entire colony. It went down to just Hans. From just Hans, we rebuilt that entire colony, got everybody badass, built up, Arco-Nexus again for the second time, and took our 5 chosen, Hans being one of them again. This time around, we took all that mood stuff into account. Hans only broke because we got a high psychic droner, and they only broke once. They killed 1 of our 5 chosen, so 4 of them stayed, and they're on the list of Ascended. Then we built back up to 27, 28, 29, however it was on this map, and now we did it. We jumped in past them. I could have positioned, like we were going to... I could have left everybody off map and just sent Hans on, but we brought everybody on map. It is what it is. Maybe it looked like one of them. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. I'm falling apart here. It looked like one of them got knocked, but knocked is not dead. So they came up with us, I do believe. I didn't see anybody's names missing off the list. These are all the colonists that died, including Timeout Rob, Mr. Dodo, everybody from back in all the other colonies. Rip Killer Jams Pawn, absolutely. We've launched 3 colonists, and we've transcended reality with the rest of them. We're putting RimWorld on the shelf, guys. We're going to come back. I have plans for the next run. I've been working on my start chops because it's been a long time since I started. But we are going to focus down for the rest of the month on Oxygen Not Included. And we're going to be doing our Stardew playthrough with Julie on Fridays. Saturdays, as always, is going to be up in the air. I'm going to snag my little window over here and look for someone to raid on Twitch because let's go share some love. Let's see who of the friends and family are online right now. Man, nobody's playing RimWorld right now. Well, you know what? Let's see. Let's find someone random to share the love with. We're picking a random person. Highest population of RimWorld player streamer people on here. Hopefully we got a lot of people to go with us. Thank you guys so much for the most amazing stream, most amazing playthrough. You guys are fantastic. Can't wait to see you guys all tomorrow for Oxygen Not Included. This was absolutely amazing. Everybody take care of yourselves and be well.
For the woods, so we should be able to start decommissioning these trees.